what you call it? Hibiscus. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it was opened beautifully. So I had to run out and grab a picture of it. I went to wash my hands in the kitchen sink and saw it. I had to run out and grab it and take a picture. It was really beautiful.
Oh yeah.
And you had Barb on?
No, no, not yet. I want to put her on and fucking react because I'm losing my shit right now.
Oh, okay. Because actually, I saw that she went live and I was like, oh, crap. She was 41 minutes in. So I 1.75'd her, sped her up. And right
Yeah.
now she's beginning to talk at the 29-minute mark. So I can let it play if you like and then
Oh,
hear
I
it from
can put
there.
her up in a. Here we go. I could do this.
Because
Share
beforehand,
screen.
she was just talking about all of her things that people were buying. So I'm at the part where she's starting to now talk about.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna. I'll get her up. Hang on. Yeah, she just pissed me right off. I just happened to look when she went up about what was she going on about? She actually she just went off about my stuff.
Chew. Okay.
Hey
Well,
Chew,
actually, if you want
hang
to
on.
see her,
I'll put
you
her
can
up.
go to the
I got
20,
her.
go to
You do your thing
29
there.
minutes, go to 29 minutes and then put her on 1.75 and then you could hear everything she says from that point. Because everything before 29 minutes was just talking about her resin stuff or whatever she's doing. So 29
She's
minutes is
already
where she
done an
starts
hour.
talking.
Holy shit, that girl.
Yeah, that's what it started 29 and you'll get everything she said all over again, where she was talking
Okay,
about her
so
cancer and her trolls. Why do you sound so
okay,
quiet? Is
so
that my
hang on.
end?
I'm gonna put her up. I just right here.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just getting it sorted.
if you start at 29, we'll
Okay,
get
where
the
are
whole
we?
thing. Because
Okay,
in the
so
beginning, she
hang
was
on.
talking about her stuff.
111.
Oh, it won't let you see what 29 is?
No. Well,
Oh,
111 minus 29 is what?
okay. So
11?
110 minus 20 is 90. So like 98. I mean, 89.
59. No, we have to go by
No,
that. So
89.
111. Hang on,
One.
59. You do
Now,
50. You go 60, then
somebody
down.
Oh,
said you
So
gotta
need to
keep
59.
put
going.
them
Yep, past that.
seen
Okay,
this
ready?
one. This is the colors that I put
Yeah.
Let's see.
in here. Had some
Okay, then
left,
that's
so I poured it in here.
oh, this ought to be great.
Now this is different. Oh, look, you can see the colors. Look, there's 5 colors in there. So, hey, Optima,
Scared me.
welcome. Blessings and great. Look at there. Could use it for a base for something. See?
Sorry, I had like a bunch
And then you
of them.
see right here too.
Oh, you know, a little
You
further,
know,
yeah.
hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing? But isn't that neat looking?
She's just fucking annoying.
Let
Yeah,
me
you
see
can go a
what it
little
does with
further.
the
She
little
doesn't talk
light.
about anything here.
I've had to cancel some Christmas orders. I couldn't finish them.
There you go.
See? You can
Perfect.
put a smaller light. Now see where it's really thick? Look, you got a line there. But this could be a base for something. But the colors, oh, it's not going to show. We have trouble with lights over here with this camera. Oops.
She
Trouble with
actually
your
talked
fucking
about you?
face.
You can see the different colors.
Oh,
Look, the blue, the red,
somebody
the gold, the
messaged me and
copper,
told me she
and
was
there's a little bit
talking
of orchid
about
in it.
me.
There, I have a little pouring spout. It has different divisions, and you can put different colors. Then when you pour it, you just kind of swirl it around, and this is the effect it gets. Isn't that amazing?
I got a post from Citrus.
I just
Yeah.
love that. But like I said, a lot of my people love glitter.
Mm-hmm.
There's the ice cream cone, and we can use it for a base. Or like I got my glue sticks and stuff in there. Yeah. The thicker glitter I like to use when they want a rim because it falls. This is holographic thick glitter. So, and like I said, this is the wolf. This is what it started out being. This is the color of the wolf. You see how I had kind of pushed it and I forgot to finish pushing the extra
She's on
epoxy.
1.5.
This came out. This wolf is going to have to cut this out. And here's all the little feathers that's going to hang.
Yeah, I had her on 175 because she was so slow.
It does. It really does.
Yeah, there's.
They say, oh, all that ugly glitter. Hey, my customers mostly are from Louisiana, the South. And
I do like that cross. That
you know what?
one. That's
they
nice.
want it. They're going to get it. Like this is 3 different kinds of glitter. But look at that. Look
She
at
also
colors
does
in
some
it.
nice skulls too.
And somebody said, well, can't you just kind of put a cardboard or something there, pour your white with the glitter, and then pour this another color? Yeah, I can. But as soon as I start lifting this up, it's going to get together and it's going to be pew. And of course, the purple and the gold. They love wolves, but they're also a fan. It's where the purple and gold looks more. The light on it. Remember, my lights are a little bit too strong. Lion. I have the dragon. And when I started about 7 years ago, I bought the tall crystal towers, and I can still make those too.
I hope
But
she's doing good.
this lady wants to cut the top off and then drill a hole in where the teachers and the students can put pencils in it for their desks.
Why would you sell
So
her
I don't know how many
something
we've
like
got. What about
that?
24,
Why don't you
25?
sell her something different? For
So,
that?
like I said, and ladies are asking for the inserts. This is the whole mold. You're not supposed to pour this part
Lay
of the
down,
mold.
please. Come on, lay
But
down.
see, it pops out.
Lay down.
So
Come
the
on,
lady says
lay
anytime
down.
I pour any,
Stop it.
she'll go ahead, she'll give me, I think she said $3 for this, and she can get 6 earring things out of it
What?
with the necklace, you know.
I
but
don't
yeah,
know if I believe
people
that,
just-
but yeah.
I want to pour just a plain black one and a white one, but they like,
But
you
they
send me money through PayPal. If it's not for an order, so
like-
nice.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
we go.
that's
Okay,
it.
let's listen.
This is how, see how this is right here? This whole thing is a filigree. Now, somebody asked if I do one in a silver glitter with the white.
Thank you.
So I may do that. But all this goes to one lady. I'm like, oh my gosh. And like I said, people, you send me money through PayPal. If it's not for an order, you get it back. I don't need your money. Please stop sending
Well,
me
you
$2 or $5, $20.
You were
For $2, they
broke.
charge you 55 cents to switch it. I refuse it. And I've told PayPal now they're refusing a lot of it.
Oh, you were so freaking PayPal.
I
took
do
it
not
and
need
used
the money.
for you.
Oh, and Sabine, you know what they're doing to me? People are using their accounts and doxing their own self in my room. I had to turn it, report it, spam it, and take it out of my room. Now they're going after the people that are doing it. They're trying to get me
you're
shut down.
Not, Barbara, shut up.
I don't think it's going to happen. I want a big sale. Maybe by the 5th, if I'm feeling good enough, if nothing else happens.
No.
Hey, Kyle, welcome back to the room. How you doing?
Kyle,
Kyle, I
which
can't get in your room at all.
No, you're fucking blocked. You deserve
Up to
be
mom,
blocked.
with the trolls hit me like they are. Can't do it.
Yankee Kyle.
Well, I tried typing in your room and commented, and it won't take it. You better double check. Somebody might have went in and disturbed your people. I hope you're doing well, Kyle. I've been watching your videos trying to get you some subs and stuff. Not subs, but I'm going to go ahead and fix this up again. I know you've been getting hit by trolls a lot, and that's not right. Okay, Kyle, you've got your mod back.
What?
She almost gave away that she's getting.
Somebody came in pretending to be Denise, so to make sure it was her, because she said she had forgotten her two-thing password. I said, tell me what you raised, you know. Yeah, and the thing, Sabine and Optimum, Yogi put us as mods. So those that were threatening us, we could take out of the room. Then he didn't want them taken out, so I just left. That's why I left. And we're still on talking terms, but that's why Jacob and all them has us as mods. There's another Akira 55 Barb. I got a thing today through email. I had to prove I was the real Akira 55 Barb. Even send them a picture and the date I made, you know, my crane in the bayou that I copyrighted. That cost me a pretty penny. My logo, they stole it too. They're mean, but I'm okay. I keep doing my own stuff. Don't you know, I've got to go, or I'll send Wolf. I've got to have the, I have the paint, the metallic gold paint. My pen wore out because there's been so many. This will be gold. This, and this will be that bright,
I do
bright
like
gold.
that
And then the
cross.
flower with
I
just
like
the
it
little
with her
3 points on the end
ideas
will be
on it.
metallic gold. And this one came out too purple, but she
Yeah,
said she still
purple is
wanted
pretty.
it.
The
See,
other
what I
one is
do is I
pretty
take
too.
pictures
They're
of all
both
this,
pretty.
and
I
I
like
send
them.
to whoever's ordering it. So you see the
I would
front,
do
the
my own
back, you
stuff with
see
it.
it before and after it's finished. I don't know why people are just bombarding me and saying I'm lying and this is wrong and that's wrong. This is amazing. When I first started, we have a mixing cup, and I mix several colors. Something like these colors. and we'll flavor it into a little
don't know
trinket
why
box.
Suddenly
So many
attacking
people has
me.
wanted it. I can't get rid of it. That was Will's first item. And this is pretty. I'm gonna make some more of these. And it has a lid. I can make a lid to it. But talk about nice, because like I said, we can use it. Look at there. It shines right through it
I
because
do
of the white
like
stones I
what you
put
did
in.
to the
Didn't quite
bottom.
have enough epoxy, so I put all
I'm
my
not
little
a
stones
fan
all
of
the way around.
The color.
And even on the sides. Wait, let me do this again. And I can look at that. It goes right through it. Look how pretty. There you go. See? Because of the white stones in it. So if you put a candle in this or one of those little LED things, look, it's going to shine. I haven't seen anybody do that. So I do need
Help.
the people that's been saying, look, it's chipped, it's bent. Yeah, this is bent. I just took it out of the mold. I shouldn't have, but I want to show you the color. Now, tonight, there went my molds. By tonight, it will be so hard and it's going to be flat. Now, one lady said, oh, I know what we can do with that. And I said, well, what can you do with that? She said, once you take the extra out of here,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
we can put a solid black behind it. I went, and all I've done, I talked to Denise, had my coffee, we took the molds out and I did this. And I feel like a tractor's run over me. I don't know what the future's going to bring for me. I don't know if I'm going to be put back in the hospital or not.
Barbara,
One thing is, I've proven to everybody I have cancer. It's those idiots out there that keep saying I'm lying. But yet they put their pictures up and they're not lying.
Nobody fucking cares if she has cancer, pardon my language. Like, nobody cares. But why does she have to talk about it all the time to get sympathy? That's why people are saying that she has Munchausen. Because she talks about it constantly, that she has cancer. If she didn't, actually, we don't need to make her so big. If she didn't, then nobody would have any problems. But she's consistently saying, I have cancer. I have cancer. Nobody believes I have cancer. You know what I mean?
And I don't know why it's important for people to believe it anyway.
Yeah, like, why does she care? Like, seriously, why does she care if people believe if she has cancer or not? I mean,
she should have never announced it.
Yeah, she should have just left it. And if you want people to know, fine. But if people don't believe it, then, you know, I find that the more you try to prove something, then you're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, if you're continually trying to prove that people, you know, you're not lying, then you are. Whereas it's like, you know, when you watch what are those people? You watch what is it? You watch interrogations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're consistently trying to prove that they're not guilty, like consistently. You know, if I were not guilty, I'd just say, I didn't do it. I told you I didn't do it. And there you go. That's all you're getting out of me because I'm done talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, frick. Like, you know, like, there was a time, you know, hubby thought maybe I was cheating on him and I wasn't. And I just looked and I said, I'm not cheating on you. And I'm not going to keep talking to you about it because, you know, and I wouldn't. Like, he'd say something. I said, I already told you. I'm done. You know.
Yeah.
But she is constant. And I think it's all because she wants the sympathy. So I don't know.
You sound a little far away.
No,
Is your microphone working?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, because you sound a little far away.
Oh, I don't know. That's
I mean,
weird.
we can hear you, but you sound far away.
Oh, maybe it's because I don't know. I always feel like I'm yelling.
No, you're not yelling. You're good.
I don't understand that. I pray for it. I wonder, wait a minute. Okay, I have a big round one. Ta-da! If somebody does not want that big fancy cover and wants a little one, see, I can cut just the ring off. I can drill a hole and put a little hinge there and make it a hinge pot. If I do this, the same marbleization. Or if they want to put color, they can change the different colors and just have it a hinge. It's a little bitty hinge, and you epoxy it on there, and it opens up. Okay, Optima, thank y'all for coming.
Lovely.
Hi, lovely.
I'm sorry, lovely. I'm
So,
just reacting to.
I don't want to give anybody any new ideas right now.
Bad things about
Have
me,
enough to do.
so I'm a little.
Hey, Mark,
upset.
welcome back to the room. Yeah, I do like those colors. And just think it is the little things about like this, and there's 3 dividers where you put 4 colors in, and you put 4 different colors. And when you pour it, you go like this, and that's how it comes out. Really weird. And I have one that has 6 colors in it,
I think Anne is sleeping
and one that has 4 or 3.
because she
And this is Micah's.
oh,
So they
I'm
shift and they
so
move
tired of
around, you know.
listening to her.
Thank you, Power. Start seeds in it. The thing is, if you use these, excuse me. Hold on a minute, I gotta take this.
No, at
a
me,
phone call?
lovely. That's her phone call. It's a wolf call. It's so stupid. Lovely. Somebody's fussing.
How you like our ringtone?
I don't like it.
Oh yeah,
I don't either.
I'm not letting them do anything. If you use any of the acrylic, the epoxy stuff, always put you either aluminum foil or another old plastic container in it if you're going to try to start potting something. Same thing here. They sell that. That would be pretty. This is for so and so, so and so. She's showing her portal. I believe she has cancer. So anybody's welcome in here, even if you're a troll, as long as you're nice. So I gotta make another blue one, blue and silver. I gotta make a purple and gold. I gotta make 2 of them, and I gotta make 2 of them. What's the other color?
Anne
Gold and silver.
Marie.
So I'll be doing.
You did it wrong.
some
working
extra
on
things.
Oh,
And I have- so I have to put the pearls on the other side.
No,
And I
I'm
keep getting
getting
them.
you
I'm
up. So lovely.
working on
Yeah,
my
I know.
little
You're
chicken
doing.
now.
The one lady that's been lying to everybody about me, about
Oh,
taking
here
her
we
money. Don't you know she tagged me this morning and said, this is for so-and-so, so-and-so. She's showing her portal. I believe she has cancer. I haven't said nothing about her. But boy, she attacked me this morning. But yet for 2 years, she's been saying, I stole $6,000 from her.
Oh,
Her charge
so
card and everything. And I asked,
sad.
okay, send me a copy of it. I'll let the
that's so
district attorney
smart.
and the IRS here go through it and go back through our accounts. Our account's been through with the IRS auditor
Oh.
and the district attorney, and they didn't find nothing wrong. Everything we
Okay, so she's saying.
Oh, she
Oh,
can't
you
hear
can't
anything?
hear? Okay.
Yes, diamond dots, lovely. Diamond dots. I'm so hooked.
So this is what she's working on here. So she's saying that she didn't steal $6,000 because her accountant, which is her attorney or whatever, which is not going to know that you stole the money. It's not going to be in your accounts, right? It's so weird. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. She just keeps saying all this stuff. Nobody said she stole it. We said you scammed it off of somebody, not stole it. I'm trying to figure out what I need to cut my cardboard pieces. 9x7 in one piece
Hi,
at 9
Teresa.
by 3. Hey, Teresa, how you doing?
Thank you, lovely.
What are you
Actually,
gonna do
yeah,
with that when you're done?
I'd like to frame them. And I don't know if some of them I will give away as gifts or if I want to throw some of them on Etsy or something just for the fun of it, because there's no way I can keep all the ones I'm doing. I am really loving this, and I keep trying to be finished with one when we go live here so I can work on something else. And I can't. I just love these.
You just
So
keep
we'll see what I
starting
can
them.
do with them. There's a lady on Whatnot, and I know she sells these on Whatnot and because she does them constantly. So I was going to watch her and see what she does with them. So I'll let you know when I figure it out. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking of doing. So I have a couple that I really like. Well, I like them all. And then maybe give some away or put them on Etsy or something and just kind of sell them all done. Junk journal. Oh, I learned how to do that because of Dusty. I was watching a lot of junk journaling and I fell in love with that too. So I have all around me, I'm surrounded by all of my supplies to do junk journaling. And I have a lot of old-fashioned or old pictures. I have papers, cardstock. I have everything I need to do it. And I actually have an idea about, I want to put something. Yes, I have to finish getting into that. So once I finish her, I'm going to, yes, she's going to be complete. And actually, this is the last one I have. I don't have any more until I order more. So at least that's good. But I have an old from 1910. Oh, okay. Well, then I will definitely make that a priority. After she's done, I'll make sure of it because I keep saying, oh, I'm going to do it next week. I'm going to do it next week. And then I keep having somebody here. But okay. Oh, the loud cutting noise, that's cutting paper. Oh, that's right. You can't see her. That's what it is. She's cutting paper. And
Cutting
so I want
paper,
to make
sorry.
some digitals. I have from the early, like 1910 and 1911 and that era, when my grandfather got together a patent. Did I tell you this already, Dusty? I might have.
You did.
Yeah, that he got a patent and he called it an electric snowmobile, an electric sled, and that's the
Yeah.
first snowmobile. And he wasn't able to produce it, so then whatever. So I'm gonna have my husband bring them down tonight. I can't forget because I keep going in and seeing it in there. Anyway, so I have the original patents and the letters and stuff that my grandfather got, and I want to turn them into digitals to sell them as digitals that people can use in junk journaling, because I think that would be really cool to use the pattern drawings. I mean, the patent drawings of the electric sled and stuff like that. I think that would be a ton of fun.
Teresa.
So I need to go quicker on what I do because I'm so engrossed in this stupid diamond dot stuff. But again, this is my last one I have. So yeah, that would be very unique. You're right. Yes, it would, because nobody else has it. Obviously, I'm the only one that has it. So just
my husband calls it pop dotting.
Pop dotting? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. He doesn't know what it is.
So I will have my, you know what? On Thursday, I'll show them to you. I'll show it what I have, and I'll have my box down, and I'll start with that. I'll show, some of the, I'll show you the paperwork so that we can see what they look like and what I want to scan in. Oh, excuse me. What I want to scan in and make digitals out of them, because I think it would be really cool too. The way the drawings are and the sled, I don't know. It's really, really cool. So I'll have that on Thursday. I definitely will, and show you the paperwork, because it's fascinating to look at. I love looking at it. So yes, that is what I will be doing, lovely. And like I said, I'm going to finish this sucker off and can't get enough. Oh, I love watching you though. I just like being around. Oh, good. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, that's how I feel about this, I guess what you call it, addiction. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm sorry I started or not, but I don't think so. Very relaxing. And if I can, I have a gajillion frames. Oh my goodness. Because I don't know. I wanted to make sure I had enough frames, like when I do little paintings and stuff, to frame some of the paintings and sell those and do some digitals out of those as well. So my brain is always working. We love what we love. You've got that right.
Yeah.
Water. I was just drinking some water. Yep, we do love what we love. I agree with you there. So those are all the, I guess, initial beginning plans that I have. But yeah, I'm going to get that down tonight, and I'll have my husband do it so I can have it all ready for Thursday. I'll bring it out here.
No, she's not live anymore. That's a bonus.
We could look at some of the, then we could just play what she did, right? No, you don't want to?
Yeah, we don't have to.
It's up to you.
We can just,
I've got her paused on my thing anyway, so I probably will just listen to the rest of it.
Yeah, later. I have her. I'm going to watch it later, but yeah, and probably, I don't know if I'll react to it, but yeah, I'm mad because she said, oh, well, it was sitting in the box, and you know how it's hot in August. It doesn't get that hot up here. And
do Barb another time?
And it's sitting in the truck, so when she got it, it was probably warm and she bent it. I received it in October. I did not receive it in August. So she seems to think that since I talked about it in August and whatever, it had nothing to do with being in August. So.
Oh, so that's what she was mentioning, the thing that you bought that was broken?
Yeah, like the carousel thing.
Oh, it seems like a downer. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can get ourselves all excited and happy. Oh, where did she go? There she is. The bubbly water, I have not tried that. That's bubbly water, right? It's not soda.
It's sparkling water with whatever in it. Yeah.
I bought 2 cans of that poppy soda.
Oh yeah.
They're in the fridge. Yeah, they're in the fridge now, so I'm probably going to open it later. I've been wanting to try it for a long time. It's really expensive, and we were at Sam's Club over the weekend, and they have 12 cans for $14.95 or something like that. And I was like, "Ooh, that's a good deal." But my husband didn't want to spend the money on it anyway, and I was like, "This is really, really cheap compared to the store." Because in the store for 12, it's like $30. Yeah, the
Yeah.
bubbly cans are cute. So are the poppy cans. Oh my goodness, I love the poppy
And I
cans.
think that's what
Right.
she's talking about is the poppy cans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I
Not the
bought
bubbly.
two. I bought orange and raspberry. So I'm gonna give those a try and see what they taste like because those were $2.28 a piece. So that's far cheaper than spending, 15 or 30. So, but I want to try
Yeah.
those two flavors and see what they taste like. So I will let you know, but they're cooling off in the fridge. They came with my grocery order. I am curious what they taste like though. When Poppy first started, I found out about them when their company just started because they were doing all of their advertising and stuff online and stuff like that. And I was like, that sounds interesting. So they weren't advertising on TV yet or anything. I think they've been around actually probably for at least a couple of years now, I would assume. And now they're advertising in places and now they're in more places, to purchase. So
Oh
it's
my
pretty
God. Everything just fell. Sorry.
It's a lot of fun to see a company from the beginning. I really think that's a lot of fun. And that's how it was even with GoDaddy. I was with them when
Yeah.
they first started. I've been with GoDaddy 20, 21 years already. So that was a fun one to watch. Consumer Cellular, when you see those commercials. In 2010, in that time frame, 2009, 2010 is when they first started or haven't been around a long time. And I found them online. And that's when you can get a phone number for $10. And they were so new that her grandma used to answer the phone. And I used to chat with her when I, would call if I had an issue. And now they're all over TV with these giant commercials and in all the stores. It was really kind of fun to see them grow too. I don't know why I think it's fun, but to me it is. That you're there, Dusty? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to get.
You were so quiet.
Oh, I'm still reeling. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'll have to deal with it later. I'll maybe make a little
Planner to
short
Junk Journal.
Something or do a community post because I'm just PIS'd about it.
Planners. Oh my goodness. My journey with that was very simple because I was just watching on YouTube some planner things because oh my gosh, I have planners from years that I haven't even used yet. But I do love them too because each one you think, I could do this with this one and do that with this one. And I'm sure I'll use this one. So I'm going to use this one now just for, if to do a business or yeah, I'm the same way with the planners. I have a ton of them that there's nothing I could do about it, but I've got them. And so the junk journaling came about like that. That's how I found out about it was just by simply YouTube. You love happy planners, the big vertical. Okay. Yeah. I think she's in her apron. I really liked her planners. I did buy some of those and I do like the way they're laid out. And then I don't know her name, but I know the name of her website and little businesses. She's in her apron. And there was a planner. I don't know if it is the same. Okay. So yeah, the planners and all of that stuff. Yeah. Very into all of that. And I've been buying those ever since I've been, I don't know, an adult, even as a kid, once in a while, when we went grocery shopping, I'd ask my dad if I can get one. But yeah, that's how I found the junk journaling. And it just looks so amazing to me. And that's why I wanted to gather all of my supplies and stuff for it, which I do have. I have a ton of supplies. And then Dusty showed me the thing I started with was making those little zines that Dusty showed me how to do. That was fun. And I still have them here too. I've got some done, but not complete. Oh my gosh, just water with ice in it tastes so good. So that's what I forgot else what I was going to say. What was I saying? Besides the junk journaling, there was something else. I don't know what it was I was saying now. I can't remember. Oh, what's a disc junk journal? I'm very curious. So I'm assuming that's out of CDs and stuff. Is that what you're meaning? A disc one? From the blank CDs or just from journal? Yeah, I'm curious. You'll have to tell us. Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Junk journal that is bound by Happy Planner discs.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Ooh, I
they're just round things that you hook them on. Hi, Kate. Welcome in.
Hi, Shadowrunner.
Hey, Shadowrunner. Don't forget to
Wait a
like,
minute,
share, and
that's a
subscribe.
junk journal that is bound by Happy Planner
I
disc.
was watching Barbara, but Barbara's not everybody's cup of tea, so
I gotta look that up because I sincerely don't know what that is. A junk journal Happy Planner disc. I really don't. You said something about attaching something.
they're discs. They're little round discs like this. They're just
Okay.
round discs. And then you have a punch for the paper, and it just punches like little hole thing, and then you slide it in. Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not following.
this is the disc, okay? This is the disc. Okay, but it's full. It's not empty, it's all full. Okay? And then they're all like this. There's a bunch of them like this in the journal. And then the paper is punched and it'll connect like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You know what I mean.
So then, you use them to.
Oh, okay, Shadow. I'll have to check that out.
So then you just take them out of the Happy Planners and use those discs to put together junk journals, or you use those as like little tassel holders or charm holder?
No, the discs are what holds the paper in. I don't know where mine is right now. Okay, so you have
You
a
sound
bunch
like a
of
little
these
robot.
little
I
circle
can't
things.
hear you.
I sound like a robot?
Oh, there you go. She keeps. Are you there, Dusty?
Can you hear
Yeah, it
me
looks like
now?
you froze.
No, I'm still
You sound
here.
like a robot.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the robot. I hate when the computers do that. Oh, Kate. Oh, the lies are flowing today, Dusty. U.S. Customs. I have a parcel being cleared. What? Oh, we all sound good. Okay, yeah, I was hearing her as robot-y. I have never received a package that says it's in customs. I wonder what the heck that is. I didn't order anything out of state.
Oh, well, maybe you're lucky you get a present.
Maybe so. That's really weird. Or I bought something and don't remember, but I don't believe so. That's really interesting. So yeah, now I can hear you better. So disc bound. You're basically using it as a binding. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So so this is the disc. Let's say this is the disc. Okay. This is supposed to be round, and it's sitting like this, and there's a bunch of them. So you have a book like this. Okay. So this is my book, and here's the spine. So my disc is in the spine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the paper, when you punch, there's a punch for it. I saw it upstairs. Anyway, it punches. Oh, I can draw it for you. Here we go. It punches like this. Okay. So here's your book. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your spine. And then you have these discs. So you have a disc here, disc here, disc here. It's a whole circle though. Okay. It's a whole circle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Disc here. It's a whole circle. But here's your circle. And then when the punch comes, it punches the paper like this. Okay. Or something like that. Okay.
Oh.
So then this circle goes into there. And it just holds the paper on like that. Yeah. Do you understand now?
Also, you can take those and make your own.
Yeah, so you buy the
disc journal from them.
Yeah, so you buy the discs. So instead of using, I don't know, a 3-ring binder or using, hinges or sewing it, you use the disc. This way you can pull the paper out and write on it and then put it back in.
Oh. Yes. And you have a punch for that, I assume, like you said.
I do, yes. Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
You are so funny. Okay. Now I got it. My goodness. It's like brain surgery to me, huh? But yeah, now I understand. Okay, so the discs are, got it completely. Oh, that would be fun to do, but I do not have the punch, but I'm sure I could find one. What do they have a special name, or what are they called?
Oh.
Those kind of disc, I mean those punches.
I'm not sure what they call them. What do they call? They're just from the Happy Planner. That's all.
Oh, so they sell their own?
Yeah, they sell their own. What was I going to say? Shadow. Yeah, I see what you said on your community page. Yeah. She went off on me about that stupid thing, Kate. She said that it was in August when I got it, and it was hot when I got it. But if you look at the day that I unboxed it, it was October. Like, she's still continually saying that I bent it on purpose. Ooh. So I was reacting to her, but yeah, Shadow. It's horrible the way she's going off. Just horrible.
Oh, wow. Oh, and you even have an extra punch. That's funny. I'll have to figure out what they're called and see. Yeah, I have never done that because I never heard of it until right now. But I will be getting all of my stuff out. And again, this is my last one. I have no more. So.
Oh, I just bought a bunch. I'm so addicted to those little rooms too, those miniatures. Thursday, Annie will be here.
Yes.
Annie, Troll and Annie, and they're supposed to work on the chrysanthemums.
I want to see that. Yeah, I bet that's going to be so. Well, the picture on the Lego box itself, it's really pretty. It's really, really pretty.
That's true. Very true. They would have. Yeah.
They would zap them. Yeah, they would zap them. You would. Oh my gosh, lovely. You're so sweet. I just looked up. Oh. Oh my goodness, that would be so sweet. I could pay for postage or something. Oh my goodness. I'll have to give you my address somehow. You're an enabler. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That's okay.
Hey, give me a second. Okay.
We love enablers. In the craft world, that is. Oh, that's right. You dye your own paper? Oh my goodness, I remember.
She does all these different colors and everything.
I totally remember. Oh, email is good. Which is easier for you? If the Instagram is okay, I'm there. Unless you already, am I following you or are you following me on Instagram? But email is fine too, whichever is easier. Because I haven't been in my Instagram lately. Let me see what my name is on Instagram. My name, me llamo. There we go. It is Anne Marie. Oh, it's just, because it cuts you off. So it's my name, Anne Marie, and then V-O. Oh, you do? Okay. Then I will. Oh, I almost spilled my little dots. Oh my gosh, I would cry. I can't stand doing that when any of them fall. So let me find you, lovely. I will find you. Let me see here. Actually, yeah, if you follow me, then send me a note in here, or let's see, lovely. So then are you the same, lovelies? There you are. That's right. I remember now. Alrighty, I've got it. Okay, I've got it in there. Try to be optimistic, Shadow. I have family going through the same. Yeah, always. Oh, wow. Yeah, cancer stinks. And if you don't have it, well, there's no way to verify her for sure. But, oh, it's not something that people should be faking. And I know there are some people that just do in general and get money. And I think that's terrible that they do that. There we go. And yeah, the Lovely's crafting store. Oh, I know. I remember seeing, go to my site and tell me what you like. So, oh my gosh, she's going to kill me. Oh my goodness. You're going to really enable me, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love your store. It is so pretty. So pretty. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can't stand it. So pretty. I'm even looking on there now. I will definitely do that, and then I'll send it later because I'll pull it up on my computer so I can see bigger. But yeah, those papers that you've done. Oh my goodness. Value pack. Let's see, coffee dyes you have. Oh my goodness. Those colors, aqua purple bags. Yeah, these are, all of this is just beautiful. Wild style notebook paper. That's funny. That's cute. Oh yeah, there is so much on here, and it's so tiny on the phone. Oh, you do Christmas and Halloween. Let me look further. Yeah, I can only see so many. Oh, your journal blow pops. That's cute. Candy bag journal. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this on my computer because this is really hard. Oh my goodness, look at your little journal kit of kick. These are cute. You did a fun thing. Oh, I see for Christmas. Oh my goodness.
These new headphones,
Beautiful.
I'm gonna have to look into them. They keep
Gravy.
powering off, and they should be totally whatchamacallit.
Oh, yeah, the stencil ones.
you
I
hear me?
remember
No, I can't.
yeah, I hear you,
again.
but you just sound quiet. Yeah, those stencils with the coffee and the
Not on
gray.
Discord.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the
not
stenciling
in
is
Discord.
beautiful, and oh my goodness. Your little coffins. Ooh, that is really cute.
Oh, hang on.
You added stuff
I'm not
because
on
I don't
Discord.
remember seeing
Oh.
some of this.
Can you hear me or no? Oh, you can hear me? No?
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you. Is she here? Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
You're talking. I can't hear you. Okay, you keep talking. I'll be back. I'm just going to figure out this crap with my headphones. I mean, you spend, 100 and some odd bucks on these things, 150, 60 bucks. And it's like, they don't work. Like, this is ticking me off. I'll be right back.
Oh, her things. Oh my goodness, frosted berry paper. Wow. Yeah, you do have some other stuff in here that I didn't see from the first time I looked. Oh my goodness, grunge. And your tags. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty. Haunted Forest coffin shaped journal. Oh, look at what you do on here. You're amazing. You are definitely a wonderful person to get great ideas from. Oh my goodness. Light pink with stencil. Oh, good golly. Yeah, all these colors are so pretty. I would have to say I don't have any favorites here of your stuff. All of it is just amazing. Ooh, pink with stencil. I'm on page 8 now. That's on the phone here. I'm trying to see everything. It's plum. Ooh, that's beautiful too. Yeah, I guess I do like all those colors, all the pinkies and purples and blues and plum, all of that stuff. Stencils and grunge and coffee. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Your SHIT booklet. That's funny. I forgot about that you had that acronym. That is really cute. Oh, I love it. Page 9. I think it'll go up to 10 on here. Oh, the green. Look at that. And your sage envelopes. Oh, those seafoam green. Wow. That looks almost blue. And page 10. Okay, I looked at your whole site again because I couldn't help myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone loves Earwell. What is that? It's a shit booklet. Oh my gosh, I think that's hilarious.
Thank you.
Ooh, sunflower hues too. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess we heard me oohing and eyeing, so I hopefully that. Oh my gosh, your site is so beautiful. It is just beautiful. And I am waiting for the stupid pharmacy to call me because I've been trying to get my husband's prescription refilled too. And well, that's taking forever and a day. They've changed. We go to CVS. Oh, you are so welcome, lovely. Everything on your website is perfect. It is perfect. That I think is just amazing. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, CVS. They changed something about their system now that when you call to talk to anybody in the pharmacy, you can't get through. You have to go through the stupid press 1, press 3. If you're, doing a jig on the river, press 5. All this stuff. I really, really can't stand that. So I had to even leave a verbal message, and they said they would call me back within the hour. Guess it's been an hour. Yeah. You guessed right. It has been. So I don't know. Sometimes it's just easier to go there in person, which I sometimes hate to do too, because I just do. But if they don't call me by the time we are done here today, I'm going to call them back. I don't know how I'll get to talk to a person because they just don't let you, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Like I said, or I'll just have to go in person. So I don't know. I hate prescriptions in general. It's really a nuisance to actually have a prescription for anything. But oh well.
So maybe if I plug in the dongle, maybe that'll work.
Kate has to run. She's going to grab lunch. Bye, Kate.
It's not the dongle.
I don't know if Dusty can hear us or not because I don't know if she put her ears in yet. She's doing something though. Hopefully soon she'll have her headphones working. I think it's much easier for me. I've got my microphone right here. To me, that's far easier. Taco Tuesday. You know what? I have never, ever, ever done a Taco Tuesday at home. I have never made tacos on a Tuesday. And that's really weird because that's what Tuesday is. I want to say possibly I've been out on a Taco Tuesday. I don't know because I love Mexican food. So I don't, I can eat that any day.
Well, you read it, but you didn't read all of
do.
it. So yeah, they're fucking pieces of shit.
Oh wow, $8,000. That's a lot of money. Wow. Huh. Oh, hello, Floki. Now I know who that is with the 3 blind mice. Drop it and say hi while you're knee deep in a hole with sewage. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you don't puke from smells because that's not going to smell well. Oh my goodness. Some of it would make me throw up, I think. Some of the stinks. Well, hopefully your day will get better and less stinky. Yeah, we can hear her, but she can't hear us, but she sounded actually better now. It sounded more like her microphone was working better instead of sounding far away. I don't know how I would make tacos because, well, since my husband's diabetic, he tries to not eat anything with, the carbs and tortillas and stuff like that. But you know what? He can make an exception one night, considering I have never made a Taco Tuesday at home. I made them other days of the week, but never on a Tuesday specifically. I think that's a grand idea. So many people do it too. So many people.
I'm still here. I'm just
we see you.
Oh, sorry. Listen to me.
Going in,
hey,
or at least strip on the porch.
Say hi. Okay, hi. We hear you.
Hi, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy. Welcome in. I'm still here. I can't hear anything because I'm trying to work out this problem. So give me a moment, please. You guys can still hear me.
Stripped out. I know y'all want to see me naked. Again, no comments.
Anne Marie, last night Sherry was selling Floki for like $5.
Oh, I missed out on the sale.
or $8 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
That's
I'm
hilarious.
so angry right now, but I'm gonna try and watch this thing. So,
Taco salads, I love. I leave my work boots in the work truck. I would
Okay.
hope so, if they smell. Yeah, I love taco salad because I love eating the shell from the salad. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite part of the taco salad. I do. I love eating the shell, the bowl. I think that tastes fantastic. I got to look up every now and again here to see. You leave your work boots in the trunk. Yeah. So then you do a plumbing then? You're all water. That's your job or your business? It's a good business actually. Nobody ever wants to call a plumber or an electrician for that matter, but thankfully we don't have to call an electrician because my husband does that. He's an electrical engineer, so he knows how to do all the electrical stuff, and that does save a ton of money. But plumbing, on the other hand, well, we just cringe when that goes wrong. He can only fix so many things of plumbing, but definitely the bigger stuff now. Have you ever had the taco salad made with crushed tortilla chips? Ooh, ground beef, cheese, shredded lettuce, and Catalina dressing. No, Marcy, I have not. That sounds delicious. Do you make that yourself or does someplace sell it? Catalina dressing. I love Catalina dressing. I never thought to make a taco salad out of it. Huh. I like crushed tortilla chips. I will, if we have some, I do like to put that in a salad that I just have here at home. I love the crunch of it, and that tastes really good. Last night we had salad because the dates on the salads and stuff. The last one is today, so a couple of the salads. We had one last night, and I made some what is it, roast bottom steaks or something? I don't know, something like that. Well, I didn't want to separate because if it's on a plate, then the salad has to be away from the steak, and it all has to be away from each other. But in a salad, that's the exception. Haven't seen you around lately, and my late husband was in. I'm getting back to work. Oh, okay. We'll see you later. We'll be here probably for a couple hours, Floki. I haven't been around because I've been in Chicago. From the 1st to the evening of the 10th, I was by my sister and just, there. So I missed a Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday. So those 3 weeks I missed. And then back here, you had it somewhere once too lazy to make it. Oh, the recipe for the, taco salad. I'm pointing here. This is my, what are those called? The, comments. No. Oh, for heaven's sakes. The chat. Oh, electrical engineers. Okay. Oh, so your husband was one. Oh my goodness. Wow. Who did he work for? Did he work for any defense companies, or he was just in regular, I guess, like computers and things like that, like my husband started out in? Did he do any of the defense companies? And actually, most of my husband's adult life, he's been in the defense companies doing them. And right now he's in another, obviously, defense company here in Texas. They work on the military scopes and all that stuff. It's really fascinating. And there are nighttime goggles and stuff. Wow. It's amazing what they can do with that stuff. I have no idea how they can do it, but he did bring home a pair that he was working on of the nighttime goggles. This was already a few years ago, and the heat sensoring on them, it was incredible. It is so cool. He the goggles one where you look outside and stuff, you could literally see the warm, if it was a warm-blooded bug, said I was a double E, but autocorrect zinged me. Okay. Got it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that's stupid autocorrect. Ugh. And when we would look out, if there was like a bird in a tree, or something like that, you could literally see the warm spots of what was where. It was, oh my gosh, they were incredible. You can't get nothing like that in a store, that's for sure. and then the scopes and things that he works on for the guns and different, equipment and things like that, and stuff for tanks. And yeah, it's really fascinating. He can't tell us what he does. This company is a little more lenient, so I know what things he works on, but only the categories, like I was just saying, the goggles and all that stuff. But he is not allowed to tell anyone what he's working on. And actually, the company he was at before we moved down here to Texas, he was at Northrop Grumman, and they had no windows because of spy technology and stuff. So they, so nobody could look in, and nobody was allowed in the building past the reception area. My husband worked in computers for PPG for 23 years before layoffs. Oh, yeah, the layoffs, that kills everybody. Oh, thankfully, so far, my husband's been lucky, even through some of the layoffs that they've had here. But yeah, they didn't have any windows where he worked at Northrop, and this is up in Illinois, because of, like I said, the spy technology. And we weren't, even the spouses, nobody could go past the reception area. So if you came to visit your husband or whatever, everybody you came to see or whoever had to come down to the reception area, and they were not allowed to take you back to their desks. So you just had to talk to them there or go out for lunch or whatever you're doing. So that was really interesting. And also, if he talked, even here, this is another thing here, then he combined computers and pension management. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That is. At this company, I can go into his office, which is okay. The Windows situation is a little bit different. They have very teeny tiny itsy bitsy ones, I guess, or it's just a little bit different. But in the defense companies, they cannot speak to anybody outside of the United States, regardless of whatever it is. So if a friend of ours was even visiting, like from Canada or whatever, he would have to report that he spoke to somebody in Canada, but nothing was, said. There's like things that they have to sign or whatever it is. So it's really interesting because, again, the spy technology and all the stuff that they do, which again, I have no clue. And they're not allowed to tell you what they're working on also, because then family members could get kidnapped and stuff like that to blackmail the people who are working on the equipment, from the enemies and stuff like that. So they don't let the spouses or anybody know what they're doing, because it's a danger to the family because of blackmail and kidnapping, which I think is really interesting. It's like, well, who would want to kidnap me? But I guess if they want information bad enough, you know how that goes. Secret squirrel spies. So it's pretty intense, I guess. And personally, I don't want to know what he does because I don't want to get kidnapped. I don't. So they have different levels of security passages too. So some of the places in the building, you have to have a special security pass to get into and all this other stuff. So it is pretty intense when you work, I guess, for defense companies. But that's okay. I don't need to know what he's working on. And you know what's funny about that too? Hi, Aylin. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Since most wives, you very rarely have a double marriage with double E's that, both of you are engineers. It's very rare. And even if he did tell me what he did, I would be so glazed over. And half the time I am just with regular stuff, that anything he talks like, with the computers or I don't know, things that he programs and all this other crap. I don't understand any of it. So they would get nothing out of me, but I guess that's the point. They would do that just to get the husband. But yeah, I don't understand any of it anyway. So even if he did say something to me, I wouldn't know the difference and I wouldn't understand what he was talking about anyway. So, but yeah, they're very interesting. And then of course the military, when they have their meetings and stuff to see how their progress is and whatnot of what they're working on, then some of the generals and stuff like that, they have to have a meeting with them to tell them how their contract is going and stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting. I certainly have no desire to do it, don't want to do it. And like I said, I glaze over with all that stuff. I don't really care for I wouldn't be good at working on computers. I have no desire whatsoever. As long as I can use it, I'm perfectly happy. And then, well, seeing some of the stuff that he is allowed to bring home after it's been done is pretty cool. So there's that. What else? What else is not boring? Or semi-boring? I don't know. I am excited. Oh my gosh, today's the 17th. My nephew is 30 today. He is my sister's youngest child, 30. Holy crap. Well, my girlfriend and I and my sister, what we always say is the kids are getting older, not us. So we're going to go with that. He's getting older, not me. Although I do remember when I turned 30. Oh boy. It feels like yesterday. But anyhow, yeah, I'll have to wish him a happy birthday later. Oh my gosh, 30. I cannot believe this kid is 30 now. All right, I'll be done with the shock of that in a minute. It is really, it's nice and fun and sad and all that when you see the kids growing up. It's kind of nice when they're finally grown, but especially when they're your own, I think it's nice now that ours are grown. I think it's fun. I like it better that they're grown and they could do their own thing, and being reliant on a parent is a thing of the past. Although I don't know if it's truly a thing of the past, because kids still, oh, can I have this? Can you do that, Mom? Can I have this? And it's like, oh my gosh, you are now 21, go away. You are now 31, go away. Oh, well. It looks like Dusty is having an issue. I don't know if she can hear me now or if she's on her thing, but she's got herself on mute. And I guess maybe she's calling them to complain. Who knows about her ear things. But that is frustrating. Oh, Marcy, nice chatting with you. You too. Have a happy day as well. Oh, she can hear us. Yay. So Dusty can hear. We just can't hear her yet. It'll get there. So who wants to talk about something fun? I'm trying to think if there's anything fun. Well, I guess in Chicago, I don't know if this is fun for anybody or not, but we went on the river ride on the river, Chicago River, of a shorter architectural tour of the buildings downtown, which was kind of cool. My sister and I enjoyed that. And of course, I got my deep dish pizza. There's no way I was going home and not getting a deep dish pizza up there. So we did that twice. Oh my goodness, I was in heaven. I could eat that every day. And of course, the beef. I got my Italian beef. That was fantastic. We went painting. Have you heard of Oddtober? No. What is Oddtober? Never have I heard of that. It sounds like it would be something fun. That's another thing I'll have to look up, you say? You'll have to tell us a little bit about it if you feel like typing it. But I will look that up. I have no idea what Oddtober is. It's a daily October thing. Okay, so what do you do daily? Is it kind of like for crafting? Is it something like that to where you're doing a different craft every day or a piece of a craft? I don't know what it really is, but I'm doing it this year. I'm going to look into it and see. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that too. I don't know what that is either, but that's fun. It's fun to do things that you don't know what they are. I think that's fun. I really, really do. She sends out journal prompts. Oh, you can throw the link in here if you want to whatever it is. That would be great. I don't mind looking into that either. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I want to see what that is. I never heard of Oddtober, but I like it. Just the way it sounds, it's good enough for me. We did go to a place called Pino's Palette. I don't know if they're here in Texas, but they're one of those. Okay. Yes, lovely, for sure. I will, because I don't know what it is, and I think it'll be totally fun, whatever it is. And we did, what did we do? We did a fall harvest gnome. That's what it was. But I flew there, so I had to leave my painting by my sister's house. But I should post that because it turned out really cute. We had a good time doing that, and they served drinks there and stuff too. So we had some mimosas. It was really fun though. We had a good time. Going to the painting places is fun. The only part that's stressful. Okay, I will put up my gnome. Do I have a picture? you know what? Maybe I can send it to my Google because it's on my phone, and I'll send it to my Google and see if I can show it like right here. Okay, thank you, lovely. So let's see here. Let me see if I can find my gnome. I'm sure I can because we did it. Oh, okay. These are both of ours. And let me share that to myself. Where's my Google Chats? All right, let's try this again. We do our Google Chats, my sister and us. So let me see. Usually when I want to save something for myself, I put it in our Google Chat. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll download it and I can show it. So these are both of ours. And then that's mine finished. I'll tell her showing someone. Oops. Okay, I Googled it here. Yeah, because there's no way you can see it good. Even if I do this. Oh, maybe you can. So the one that, here, I'll get it. That's, let's make it better. I can just, oh, you are? Oh my goodness, that is so nice. Because sometimes I feel like I'm boring and I don't want to be boring. I really don't. When I have to talk by myself and wait for Dusty. No, I'm totally kidding. Okay, here, let me open this up and I'll show you the gnomes. I really have to do some painting here because I got a ton of that stuff as well. That's actually really cute. Oh, they were. They so were. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't want to be boring. I honestly do not. Okay, share screen. So screen sharing. Okay, I want to share. And now I have to pick the coffee clutch. That's my girlfriends and me. Share. And then, where's my sister? Here we go.
All
I
right.
named our group Coffee Clutch. Okay, so this one right here, that's my sister's, and this one is mine. We laid it down and just took pictures of
Those
it.
are cute.
Oh, this was in her trunk. I hear you now, Dusty. This was in my sister's trunk that we put them to dry. So this is me and this is her. And then where's the second one? Oh, wait, where am I? It's below. Excuse me. Oh, so close that, right? Yeah, that's how you do it. There we go. That's the one I did. I thought the gnomes that they had there were so cute. So I can't get it until Christmas because we always, like I said, go back up home for Christmas. So when we go, you're a craftaholic though. Funny. Oh, natural. You're so sweet, lovely. My goodness. You're going to give me a big head. Oh. So that's what I did. That's what we were doing. And having a couple of mimosas with it and stuff was totally fun. So I'll bring it home with me because, like I said, we drive up there for Christmas every year. So I'll bring my little gnome home. So there we go. So that was what we did there. All righty.
Thanks.
Are you back now, Dusty? Welcome back.
I guess so. Yeah, thank you. So far they haven't shut off on me, so yeah.
Oh, there she is. Okay,
Good.
now we can hear you.
The dog's been barking.
I only heard 2 barks out of her, honestly.
Oh.
And if there was more, I didn't notice. It doesn't. Dogs don't bother me when they bark.
Oh, this is my
Unless it's very high pitched, then it's different. But even then, that's what dogs do. There was a cute, oh my gosh, I've decided finally, I think I'm going to shut off notifications for my Nextdoor because so many people are giving away dogs and puppies, and it drives me absolutely out of my mind. And even last night, I told my husband, I said, you know what we should do? There should be a law passed that for 1 year, nobody is allowed to breed any type of dog so that the dogs in the shelters and everything can catch up. However, that would trigger the people who would do it in the backyards and make it be worse for the dogs than they already are in some of these mills or whatever. So I know it's a bad idea, but I really wish I could do that because it's so sad. But on Frasier, that dog Eddie, if you remember what Eddie looks like, he's a little Jack Russell. And there's a lady who has to get rid of her dog. She's 3 months old, and I really want her, but we're not going to do any dogs. I guess we decided until January when we get back from going on a mission trip and all that stuff. So we're not going to do it till January. But her little Jack Russell was so adorable. And then somebody had 2 Great Pyrenees. I think they were sisters or brother and sister or whatever. They're beautiful, beautiful dogs. So I do have to stop looking when I get a notification on Nextdoor, just because.
Coming up for you.
Yeah, I don't know what the notifications always are when it says you got, well, somebody responded on this one or replied on this one, and then you get a notification and you don't always see what it is. And then when I open it, I get mad at myself. It's like, I can't look at these because it just kills me to see those when they give them away.
Why do you have a dog if you're just going to get rid of it?
Right. Unless there's a drastic life change that you really literally cannot take care of an animal, that's different. Or if the owner dies. So
the owner dies, I understand, but not.
Yeah.
Like I watched a thing where this guy goes into like the SPCA or whatever, and he's like, this poor guy, he just came back, blah, 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 blah. He was just adopted out yesterday and now he's back. They say he's too rambunctious.
Oh, well, I don't like that either. What do they think a dog's going to do?
Like maybe the dog's happy he has a home.
Yes. And it takes a little while to settle. One day is not going to settle them.
I know. It was just like, don't get a dog if you don't know what getting a dog is about.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, stop.
And the same thing with ferrets. That's another one that gets me. Greater Chicago Ferret Association I used to volunteer there, and the people that get rid of their ferrets for absolutely no reason, and then some people that brought them back to the shelter, they would find cages with their ferrets in it in dumpsters that people literally threw the whole cage with the ferrets away in it. And garbage. I mean, they threw them in the garbage, all kinds of things, just horrific. And that was really a hard thing to do. But oh my gosh, the ferrets, all animals are innocent. They just all are. And people don't realize how a ferret is at all. So they give them up after they get them because they're like, oh crap, these ferrets, they're called perpetual 2-year-olds for a reason.
Yes,
and
because they're psycho little things running around.
Yeah, they're hilarious. They're really hilarious and so sweet. But you have to childproof your home. So if you're going to have a little toddler running around, you childproof all your drawers and cabinets the same, because they lay on their backs, they get inside the cabinets, they open drawers. It's really funny when they do that, because one of ours used to go, up into the drawers, and he would push it open in the kitchen, and then he's laying on his back, and all you see is his little head come out first because he's pulled the drawer open. They're really, really amazingly cute. They're such sweet little pets. But they're very, very childlike.
And they're curious little things too.
Oh, they are. They steal everything. One of my husband's Christmas gifts, he got some kind of a certain plier he wanted.
And I lost
you for Christmas. And as soon as we got home, it was missing. Could not find it anywhere. And we were cleaning out. You have to clean out their hidey hole every once in a while because you will be missing things. And we found his Christmas present a couple years later.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because they hid it. And you're talking to the dog. Yeah, they're really funny. And one of them used to steal the potatoes. We found that out the hard way too, which was funny because we went grocery shopping, came in the house and threw, put our stuff down on the floor. Well, his name was Neelix. He was my little kitchen buddy. And we used to eat bananas together and stuff like that. It was fun. Anyhow, went back out to the car. And when we came back in, all of our potatoes were missing. And we weren't outside that long. He literally took every potato from that little 5-pound or 3-pound bag. He hid every potato in the hidey hole. So we, of course, had to go in there right away because, that will rot and smell, I think. So It was so funny. It was just so funny. they steal everything. Anything that smells like rubber, they would steal. One of ours used to love the smell of soap. So sometimes they love a certain scent that you have on you. And when you would give her a bath or if she smelled soap on your hands, after washing them, she would try to eat the soap. Oh my gosh, hilarious. It's like, you kind of can't do that. It's my hands are dry now. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They're just the cutest. We used to have dryer hoses laying around for them too, because they love to go through dryer hoses and up and down the stairs. We had one where they could just slide all the way down the stairs down into the we had a finished basement where we had like a little family room. So it was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 stairs. It wasn't long, but they don't care if it is. So we had the dryer hose that went down there, and sometimes they would go down on the stairs, or sometimes they would just slide through the tube because they were too lazy to use the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. I could talk about
They're like
ferrets all day.
they're like big hamsters in a sense that way.
Yeah,
They like to climb. They're very curious. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yes, they get into everything. I like I said, I could talk about them all the time because I love them. I love dogs. Oh, ferrets are just so sweet. And they are expensive though. We found that out obviously too. We had 8 of them, and for a yearly checkup for everybody, it was a little over $1,000 a year. So we would get them all done at once. So they're not a cheap animal. When they get cancer, that's expensive because they need medications and certain things for that, like prednisone and whatnot. And then you have to feed them special baby food for it. And so, I mean, they're an upkeep, like a literal toddler. Everything is like a toddler. So when they get sick, that's what you got to do. I used to come home on lunch because I had to feed our little Molly. She had adrenal gland disease, cancer. And so she was a bald little baby, but she was so cute. And so I would have to come home on lunch because I had to feed her because she wasn't allowed to eat regular food. So I had to feed her extra. It was, but I did it, of course. I loved her to pieces. And I worked close at that point. I was a Head Start teacher. So I thankfully worked close to home that time. But get me started on ferrets. You'll never get me to shut up. So I will shut myself up now. I'll talk about that all day. I miss them though. I miss having ferrets. I have everybody's ashes too. And I know that sounds weird, but I don't care.
How long do they live?
7 years. And if 7 years is average, and if they go a little longer than 7 years, you're very lucky. Sometimes they get to 10, which, is not usual. And if they get a certain type of cancer, which one of ours did, well, 2 of ours did. One of them got it before they were a year old. So this type of cancer catches them in their first year of life or toward the last year of their life. I forgot what it's called, but it's really weird. And it's horrible to see how debilitating it is for them, because after a while, they can't walk anymore and they just drag themselves around. It's terrible. You have to put them to sleep.
By that time, you just put them down.
You have to put them to sleep because it's terrible. Yes. So one of ours, his name was Wacko. We had Wacko and Dot, and we were going to get a Yakko from the Animaniacs. So we were going to have Wacko, Yakko, and Dot. So we had Wacko and Dot, but we didn't get Yakko yet. And we never did. Dot outlived Wacko. They were a pair. They came together. Like I said, then we were going to get the third one to be a Yakko. But Wacko died in the first year of his life. And that really hurts your heart because
it does.
They don't get to live long in the first place. And in the first year, forget it. It was just horrible.
Yeah, I had a bunny.
She froze. Only maybe by me. Oh.
And
I had one bunny in my life you what?
It had abscesses in its mouth and everything, and I took it to get its teeth shortened, and the dentist said, "We need to put him down." And I went, "What?" I'm like, "No, you're not putting down my thing. You're not putting down my thing." And he goes, "He has abscesses. There's no way that he's gonna survive the surgery." And I'm like,
"Oh my gosh!"
I was so sad. His name was Sebastian.
I didn't know that could happen, but I guess it could happen with a person too, with an abscess.
It was because of his teeth; they were growing inwards, and he just said, "There's no way. Like it's just going to be, we're going to be constantly fighting it." And I was just like, I was
Oh.
devastated.
Well, yeah.
I loved him too. He was so much fun. And he loved our guinea pig too. So
Oh,
yeah.
well, that was nice then too.
Normally they get along, they don't get along so well, but they were like besties. So yeah, it was good.
That's cute. I only had a bunny once, and I would never do it again. I was an adult already. All of my pets that I had was as an adult because as kids, all we had were dogs and a few cats.
Mhm.
So any unusual pet I got as an adult, and somebody gave me a rabbit, and I was like, "Oh, how cute!" So I had the whole pen and everything in the house. And one day, I heard all this noise coming from her cage, flopping all over the place, just banging everything, going up and down, and just it was like she was on fire. And I had no clue what happened, but she died. So I took it to the vet because I wanted her cremated. And I told them what happened. I said, what was that? And she had a heart attack.
Oh, really?
That was a shocker. Yeah, she died of a heart attack. And I didn't even think that was a thing. She wasn't old either. So that was very strange. But yeah, my poor little bunny died of a heart attack. So
What
I
the
never got one
hell?
of those again. It was a little white bunny too. She was so cute. So cute.
Oh, for frat's sakes. Power off. Supposedly this is a common thing with these things.
What's that? I'm not doing any of my letter here in order, so I'm
Power
gonna
off
use.
on the room.
What's that?
Oh, my headset just powered off again.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I don't know what it is. I am gonna. Oh, I should go in here and look.
I wouldn't
now.
even bother with a headset. I would just use a microphone.
I do have a microphone, but I have to hear you speak.
Oh, you can't hear it the regular way?
No, I don't have speakers.
Oh, so I guess you cannot hear it the regular way. Maybe it'll be cheaper to buy speakers.
Yeah, I'm very PIS'd.
Yeah. No, I like having my speakers. Having earbuds or earphones or whatever is fine. But if I'm doing something like this, I would much rather have the speakers. Or if I'm watching YouTube and stuff, I'd rather have the speakers. But that's my personal preference. I think I got all the A's. I don't know because I was blabbing so much. I was
No.
putting down the thing everywhere, and I want to make sure I got them all because I have one left, and that's this last one, which is the Y. So this one, I'm doing the background last.
Yeah.
I went in numerical order all the way down, and I believe that's that. It is. So, okay. So then now I could put this one away. I love it that I have all these trays now from all of the all the diamond dot sets I have because I can leave them out. And then if I see a spot that I missed or whatever, I could just go straight to the number. Oh my goodness. I love this. I love my system. Okay. So I'll put this one away and then I have one left and that is the background, the white. All right. And I made sure to buy not sandwich bags, snack bags. Because I was using sandwich bags to put the rest of my dots in. Those are way too big.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get some of the
Bless
what do
you,
call
dog.
it? I need
Bless
the packets.
Bless you. Bless you.
Not
Why are you
packets.
so
What are they?
dust?
The
Ouch.
little containers that you put these in. I haven't looked up what they are or what they're called or anything yet. But like little containers, I guess, right?
Yeah. Just little. You can get them at the dollar store too, though.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't even bothered to look yet.
Yeah.
And it's 14. So 14 is what? U's. I'm done with all the U's. All I have left now are Y's. And then my little, I love her. She's so cute.
Who?
I love the hat on her head with the flowers and stuff. The coffee pot, the thing that I just showed you where my gnome was. We just kind of laugh at ourselves sometimes because we think, okay, when we get older, we're going to be fun old ladies. And if we have to, we'll all live in the same retirement community or the same nursing home or whatever. and we're gonna
Yeah.
have a lot of fun. And my one girlfriend, she says she's gonna wear her love beads and her tie-dye stuff, and then have hats like this with flowers on top and everything, and just be as colorful as possible. So we were saying, yeah, we'll be all the Golden Girls plus one, because there's 4 of us. We each have a sister. So there's me and my sister, and then Natalie and her sister. And we'll be the Golden Girls plus the mother. That'll be fun.
It's funny because when we go on retreats, we're like, oh, I wish they had like a scrapbooker's home, you know, for people who are retired and stuff, and then we could live there and craft all day. And
oh my, that sounds amazing.
I know. I'm like,
It really does.
I said, well, you know, if we win the lottery, maybe we can build it. Build it, they would come, yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I bet
That
you
would be
so.
so
I
much
bet that would
fun.
be a fantastic way for.
Yeah. So much fun.
Oh, yes. I agree. I don't want to spill this now. I'm going to put this over here. With my luck, I'll knock that over, and I don't want to. Okay. You're using your new one.
Yeah, and it's already scratched here. I just put it on here just for today because I wasn't doing anything messy. So, yeah.
Well, it'll eventually get used up, but yeah, using a new one. But that is a very confusing one. Hopefully, you won't try to grab scissors and tape.
No. I put some cream on my hands, though. I'm getting tired.
You are?
I was up at 7. With Anne, she buzzed me at 6 and said, "Are you up yet?" I was like, "No." And then she buzzed me. I buzzed her at 7 and said, "I'm up now." Not that I want to be, but I'm up now.
Yeah, I got up at 6:30 myself.
Yeah. So
and
yesterday I was up at 5.
Oh my, that's early. I would love to get up early. I would love to have my rotation to where I can get up at 5 every day or at 5:30. Just because I really think I prefer it. I like staying up late at night and I like getting up early, but I can't do both. And that really bums me out. I'd like to be able to do both, but I need more sleep than that. I envy those people who can function on small sleep.
Yes.
I really do. I really, really wish I could be them.
Excuse me.
But alas, I cannot.
This is the paper I'm going to be working with.
Ooh. What are you going to do with that? That's pretty.
I'm going to make an album with it, like a book. Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
That is really pretty paper.
I like it. So I have my red. So I think red will be my main color. No, do I want red as my main color? Maybe not. Maybe we'll do blue because blue is better to go with pink. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you going to make a signature or are you making a journal?
Oh, shit. I'm making like an album. You'll see.
Oh.
I'm making it like the one I did before.
Okay.
I guess I only needed 2 pieces. Cut 3 pieces, 6 1/4 by 8 5/8. Okay. I don't know. And then cut 3 pieces, 6 1/4. I did need 6 pieces. See, I knew that. Or should I do it black and then? Yeah, I think I'll do it black because then that way, if I do it black, then it's all good. Okay, just give me a second. If I do it in black,
the outside?
No, the page holder.
Oh, okay.
You'll see.
Then you can add colors.
It's hard to explain until you do it, right? So
all right. I'm curious to see how you're going to do it. I'm actually excited about Thursday now. I cannot wait to pull down the patent drawings for this that electric sled thing. I'm really excited because I haven't looked at them in a couple of years. So I am excited to look at the patent, the paperwork again.
So Thursday, I'm going to go. We're going to go till about 12:30, 12:45. Anne's doing an auction Thursday afternoon.
Oh, and who? Which one?
Ann's Arts and Crafts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. And so she's going live at 2:00 Central?
4:00 Eastern.
4:00
Yes.
Central,
4:00 Eastern.
4:00 Eastern. So that's 3:00 my time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I would love to see what she's going to auction
So it's
off.
1:00 mine, right? So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely would love to see that. Is she going to do like tumblers and stuff, or you don't know?
She's gonna do tumblers. She would talk about it, but she didn't come on here today, so
Oh, maybe she'll come on yet. Unless she's really, really busy. Just
no, I think she's sleeping. She didn't sleep last night.
oh,
So
Yeah, I
for
had
her
that.
not to be here means she's probably sleeping. So yeah.
I had my fill this
I don't
week.
know where anybody is because it seems like everybody's not around. Oh well.
Everybody's out today. That's Tuesday. My goodness, the whole world was here.
Yeah.
No, Thursday. Last week, Thursday. We had
yeah.
like 20 of us. It was like 20 people.
Mhm.
It was really, really a full house last Thursday. Maybe Thursdays are easier for people,
Maybe.
which is fine.
Yeah.
We're at least
Okay,
here
now-
sitting and chit-chatting with those who can be here.
6 1/4 by 9 3/4.
There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely finish this. My sweet little chickie lady. It's really simpler when you just have one color left.
Yes.
This
Ooh,
is
this is
really,
not
really quite cool. Huh?
Oh, just the feel of that paper. I knew it was not the paper I wanted.
Too thin?
Yeah. It's not Stampin' Up! Paper.
Okay, I don't want to be silent. So, what's been
9
interesting the past
3/4.
few days? Not much of anything, honestly. Nothing's been interesting.
Okay.
It was a very calm, quiet weekend.
Well, that's good. It's always nice to have a calm.
You know what?
quiet-
My sister and I went to a movie. Yours wasn't a
Yeah.
calm, quiet weekend?
Oh, mine
It was?
fun. Yeah, it was fun.
We went to see Blink twice. Did I already tell you that?
What's that about?
It's dumb. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Not dumb. The movie is about this billionaire guy. And do you remember in Willy Wonka, the original one, the white room that they went into that was like a computer room or whatever, and they were wearing the white suits, like a static room?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what this type of room was. It's completely white like that, and it was some kind of a motivational speaker guy or whatever. And people just fawned over him and would come to see him. And he had his he was a billionaire, and he had an island that he owned. So he invited some people to come on the island, and some of the girls or women who showed up for the talk. So they go to this island, and they're all just, relaxing, having fun, going swimming, eating, just enjoying the island itself like a vacation. And then all of a sudden, this really makes no sense, but it does. This is probably a very small glimpse into reality, meaning that what they did was they were given the women drugs, certain types of drugs, to make them not really know what was going on, and whatever he was using, they forget. So even though they're having a horrible time while they're being raped,
Oh gosh.
all the time, and whatever they do to them, torture them and stuff like that, then the next morning when they wake up, they don't remember a thing. And it was really, all I could think of was Epstein Island. That's literally all I could think of through this whole movie, because it's like, you know what? this is probably very true. I can't see it as being a lie because,
Yeah.
you just think of how, yeah. Anyway, so I'm guessing there was truth to it. That's all I can, I'm not one of those weirdos, but maybe I am, because I believe that there was a lot of truth to this. And so that's what it was. And then if you didn't forget, they just killed you.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. If you remembered what they were doing to you, then they can't make you forget, because you'll tell, obviously, if you ever get back to mainland, because you're literally on an island, they will just kill you, because they can't take the risk that you're going to tell.
Oh,
So it was not I don't know. We didn't really enjoy it.
No, I get it. I went to a
Yeah.
movie with a friend of mine and we did not enjoy it either. I was kind of like,
Which one was that?
Runaway Pussycats or something like. I don't remember. Runaway Dolls.
Oh, I never.
Runaway Dolls.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll have to look
I
it
never
up,
saw that.
and then you'll know why I didn't enjoy it.
Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't even. I've never seen it.
It was not a good show. Not a good thing.
Mm.
Did not enjoy
Yeah.
it.
So Blink Twice, not a good movie. And the goofiest thing, because I wanted to see who wrote it, because I thought it was another Quentin Tarantino thing, because he's a psychopath. It was a lady who wrote this movie. And I was like, what is wrong with her? Her name is Zoe something. It was a woman who wrote the movie.
Well, you never know. I mean, it's not that something's wrong. It's just that everybody's brain is wired different. I mean, look at Stephen King, the stuff he writes. I like his stuff.
Yeah, him. I think he's a serial killer at heart, but doesn't act on it because he writes about it. I bet if he couldn't write about his stuff, I don't know. I wouldn't trust him to not act out his maniacal fantasy.
No, I have no fear of that. People just have wild imaginations. That's all.
Yeah. My husband's a Stephen King fan.
Look at us. We enjoy true crime. Why do we enjoy it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
that's a very good point.
Yeah, why do we enjoy it? Well, maybe we're a little backwards too, right?
Or a little twisted in the head.
Yeah. So, who knows?
I wish my husband enjoyed it as much as I do, because last night, when we watched King of Queens, I guess, whatever. Oh, yesterday was Monday. Yeah. So we were watching, because King of Queens now is on at 7:00 instead of Frasier. Frasier doesn't come on until 9:00 now. So that ticked me off. But when I was trying to figure out whatever, to watch something, you know who, Homicide Hunter? What's his face?
Yep. Joe Kenda.
Joe Kenda.
Hey, Barbie.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Barbie. Yes, Joe Kenda was on, and I wasn't sure if it was a new episode or not, because we didn't get that far. But his is fascinating, because he talks about cases that he remembers, and I think that's very interesting.
Yeah.
And
hey, Castle.
Colorado. Hi, Castle. You're a little twisted upstairs too. Well, I really do believe, to an extent, we all have our own little weird things, but it's to the extent people notice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand that 100%.
If we're all a little mentally ill in our own way, but when people start noticing it and it's a problem, it's like, ooh, you're a little too far there. No.
Yeah.
But
House Castle, I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Barbie. Oh, no, don't just stick yourself down.
Oh, this is nice. I'm so relaxed.
Is Lovely still here?
She probably is. She was doing something. She never said that she was leaving. Oh, what is GCT? I have no idea. Help me with the acronym.
Yeah, GCT. What the fuck?
Good. All I can think of is good.
Facts. I don't know why this did not work. Sorry. I mean, I guess it doesn't need. Well, yeah, you want it to.
Oh, today's Tuesday.
No,
Miss
really?
Emma.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking Miss
Yeah,
Emma's on later.
Yeah, Emma's on tonight.
She looks like she has another fun show lined up.
Keyboard hates you today. Yeah, it should be. It's supposed to be. Oh, Charlie, I'm so sorry. What happened, baby? I'm sorry. What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm very, very, very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Oh, poor little baby.
Yeah.
Well, it happens when they get under your feet accidentally. I know, but you
Yeah,
feel horrible.
but I'm supposed to have my feet up, and that's the problem. I should have my feet up. I put something up there, put something under there. Like I put my my clay box under there. I have a box where I have all my clay stuff stashed in it. Fudge.
Oh, okay.
And
the heat is trying to kill Barbie.
Hey, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Okay,
we
I'll
are
be
doing
back.
well. Peeps. I like that. How you doing, Peeps?
How are you doing, Peeps? I call everybody Peeps. Well, when I'm typing, excuse me.
I'm not a fan of Peeps, though. I like the outside sugary coating, but I really don't care for the marshmallow inside.
I don't like Peeps, no. Ugh. Too sweet.
I like to chew off the sugar. I'm out in the countryside and the phone service is bad. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I understand that. When we first moved here, we had the same issue.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the Peeps is the sugar outside. And some people just love the inside because they love marshmallows.
Oh, I like marshmallows. I just don't like peat marshmallows. It's too sugary. This is my magic stuff. It takes...
What is that? What are you doing?
I am ungluing something.
Ungluing?
Yeah.
What is it called? Undo. And it worked, obviously. What did you have glued together?
These two things.
Oh my goodness.
So I just wait till it dries and I can re-stick them. It only works with stuff like this or acrylic base glue. It doesn't work with water based glue.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That is interesting. What was I going to say? I don't know. I was going to say something. Don't remember. Don't remember.
I never remember either.
I lost my train of thought, which is not hard to do.
No, I do that all the time. Okay, so if I were to put this here and just put this here, that would be okay, right? Because, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to call the pharmacy back later before they
close.
We
say that too. I say Peeps, but yes, Peeps are something that you can eat here. There we go. That's the way it's supposed to be, not this. So I'll have to undo one of these. I think it's this
I like that, though. Yeah, Peeps are people. Yep, definitely. But, oh, do you get the Peeps candy out there, Diane? Where are you located? You said Essex. So is that Britain?
UK.
Okay, United Kingdom. Okay. They have to be worldwide, I would think, the Peeps candy.
I think so.
They're so popular with people.
And yeah, they don't have it. There we go. Okay.
I can't believe that Halloween is already knocking on the doors. That'll be here before we know it. And now it's going to start getting dark earlier, which that's the part I really hate.
It's already started.
Yeah, I do not like that at all.
No?
Not at nighttime. No, I like it to stay lighter at night. In the morning, if it's totally dark, I'm okay with that because I love it dark in the morning. But not at night. Yeah, I'd rather it be light until 9 o'clock like it is in the summer.
Yeah. Charlie, where you go? Did you go and hide from me now? Poor girl. Where did you go? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I really didn't. Hi, baby. I'm sorry. How you doing? Yeah. We're going to make you a nail appointment. Yeah.
Do they paint her nails too?
No. I pay $20 as it is. I'm not paying anything more. I can paint her nails with dog paint if I wanted to.
It's easier having someone doing it. In UK, no, never heard of Peeps
She
Candy.
wouldn't let me anyway.
Oh my goodness. She's never
I don't
had.
think she'd sit still enough for anybody to paint her nails. There we go.
Yeah.
They're done.
So Peeps are not in the UK.
No.
UK, Great Britain. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Let's pick a color.
Now they have all different colors. They only used to have yellow when I was little. And then they had pink. And that was it. Or was it blue? I think it's pink. I think there was only yellow and pink, and now they've got colors all over the place. They're little chicks, little peeps. That's why they call them peeps, I guess, because they're little chicks.
Yeah, they look like little chicks. Okay, what do we got?
I guess I can pull them up if you want to see them, unless you've already Googled it. I could pull them up. And if you've already Googled it, you've been arguing with the doc. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they wouldn't want to let you have that, especially if you've been using them.
Yeah.
That's a long time. Wow. 25 years. Do you have a lot of pain? I guess since so many people are misusing the fentanyl, they have to, but then for the people who have been using it, I don't see why they do that. Meant won't give me fentanyl. Oh,
don't you have a doctor though, hon?
That's interesting. Well, yeah, if you have a lot of pain, nobody wants morphine, that's for sure. Yeah, my brother, we had to put fentanyl patches on him when he had his cancer. And he was on morphine. He was on everything. His tolerance level got pretty darn high because he had cancer, the pancreatic cancer, for 4 years. So he was on morphine and fentanyl. Liquid morphine at that, his tolerance level. But yeah, we had to wear gloves and everything to put on the fentanyl patch for him because you just can't touch them if you're not used to it, because it could either kill you or knock you out.
Yeah.
I forgot what his dose was, but it wasn't a regular dose. It was a higher dose. So we had to be really, really, really careful.
Half and 3/4.
Are you talking measurements to yourself there?
I am.
Oh, we haven't seen Punch Monkey today.
No, we haven't seen really anybody, but I got my thing. I got
You got your what? Oh, you're 53.
I got my, she's the same age as me. I got my
Strong can't get an appointment. Oh my goodness.
But if you've been on it that long, then that's like, no, there's something. I would go straight to the hospital then, because that's BS. If it's on your file, oh, freaking. I just threw those in the wrong thing. What's I going to say?
150 milligrams. And if you don't have that, that's coming straight off of that. That's not good.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
Yeah, it's not good. You go through withdrawals and all that other crap.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is terrible. Yeah, mine, thankfully, well, it's just for my husband, his statin. For some reason, it's not filled yet. So that's what I was trying to call and find out, because now he's on his last pill for today. And tonight he'll take his last pill. So it's like, trying to get a hold of them and the doctor just to re-up I'm probably going to call the doctor's office too and say, can you please just send this over there, because nobody's calling me back the prescription for it.
I for my prescriptions, I just call the pharmacy and then they just send a thing over to the doctor.
Yeah,
I
that's
said, I
kind of
need
nice. Yeah, I have
refills,
mine
and
on
then the
auto
doctor
refill, and
will
actually
call
all of
me.
ours are on auto.
The doctor will call me and say, you know, is everything still working good? I'm like, yeah, okay. And then, yeah, I don't have to see her. I used to have to see a psychiatrist every 3 months, but, you know, I don't even have to do that anymore.
Oh, yeah. My
Yeah.
doctor still makes me go in for my blood work after my prescription for my thyroid Synthroid runs out. When it gets to the
Yeah.
end, then I have to go back because she wants to test to make sure the dose is still right. So she won't give me a fresh refill without having my blood work done. So I'm kind of stuck. But it's a good thing, I guess, really, because if it was the wrong dose, what good does it do me?
You're on your 5th day? Okay, you're going through withdrawal.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
sad.
Oh my gosh. I think I would be afraid to, I would probably end up going to the hospital as well.
Yeah, I would go to the hospital.
And at least let them take that away. Because that's miserable. I've never had with, well, not from something like that, withdrawals, but just like from Paxil. That was horrific enough. I can't even imagine this.
What you're going through, yeah. That's
And I'm
horrible.
really hoping you don't have a headache on top of that.
Oh, yeah.
Because that makes it worse when you get a headache from stuff like that you've gone off of. That's the worst. Because it does not help the rest of the pains and things that are going on. And you know what, too? If they know, like you said, if you're on medication and you're close to running out and you're supposed to get a prescription, now they tell you, oh, never go off of this unless, you know, whatever it is, unless your doctor tells you to. But when you run out, your doctor's not telling you to, you know, that it's going to run out and then not even try to give you the prescription for it, knowing the side effects of what happens.
Whoa, what
Yeah, exactly.
fudge?
That's awful.
Sorry.
No, that makes me mad when that happens, because if they tell you not to go off of something and then letting it lapse like this, like, you know, it's not good.
No, it's not, and it's not your fault because you're not the one that's letting it lapse. It's the damn
The
pharmacy.
doctor's
that's
office
doing
with a
it.
prescription. That's terrible.
Yeah. Okay, that's better. I was like, why is that crooked? Now we know.
Actually, that you say that about the, you know, that you feel like a junkie, but you're not. That's true. Because when my brother was on the fentanyl and the morphine, when we had him at the hospice place, the nurse did ask, was he a drug user? And we're like, no, never. And it was because his doses were so high and he was able to, you know, use them. But that's because he built up over time and stuff. And then she's like, oh, okay. Because anybody having pancreatic cancer for 4 years is very rare. And he did have it that long. So his pain meds, you know, had a chance to creep up on him because he was on high doses for both. And then even like with the morphine in the IV, pressing the button every 10 minutes so that he would get his next dose. It was just because his pain was so high. But they really shouldn't have let that run out on you. I think that's just
knock
terrible.
that sucker out of the park.
But here in the UK, they want to do the same as the US and get rid of it, but give me something. Exactly. And there is something else for that. Totally. I forgot what it's called. The something morphidone, or I don't know what it's called. But yes. No. It's something else for people who are coming off of like morphine and those kind of drugs and off of heroin and things. I can't remember what it's called.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They
should at least give her that. Yeah. That's actually that's a good idea, because cold turkey like that, it's to me, it's a dangerous thing to have happen. The cold turkey, because I just think that's terrible and dangerous. Some medications are dangerous to go off of because they say you can get a heart attack and die if you go off of it. And it's like, well, don't they even care? Yeah, that's really terrible. What is that called? Methadone. Is that it?
Method. I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah, they should at least do something like that. I agree.
Yeah. Same as USA.
Oh, it's only 86. I'm
Holy
wondering,
crap,
like, why am I so
USA
hot?
gives out drugs like they're candy. Here in Canada, we don't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everything, yeah, they throw a pill at you. And that I don't care for either. If you really need medication, I understand it, yes. But yeah, they like to throw pills at you for everything and give you all these Band-Aids, basically. And I don't care for that either. Not a fan.
Drug talk with Dusty and Ann. Sherry, where you been, girl?
Oh,
I missed you.
she said that. Hi, Jerry. Oh my gosh. I just looked up. That's hilarious. Yeah, drug talk. It's funny how sometimes conversations, the circles that you end up in with
well, I was doing a live on Bar, but one of the ladies didn't like it, so I stopped.
Yeah. That could be something, yeah, a separate one. That would be kind of fun to do a chit chat on, if anybody was interested in that. That would be fun to do.
Oh, I one time did a reaction. I had 40 people in my room.
That was recent, right? Like last month. Sorry, you did not. Oh gosh,
no.
Down, but
no, you haven't brought us down.
Yes, we are safe to rant too. You've got that right.
Fine.
That's fine.
You're
good.
Fine.
No, you didn't bring us down.
What the fart did I just do? Oh, this is this. This is all this is, I think.
This is a comfortable environment, and if something is bugging you, you can say so.
Oh, okay. What? What's the part?
So is this going to be an album for photos, or is it going to be a junk journal photo thingy?
I screwed up, but that's okay. It's an album for photos.
Your own, or is it a gift?
I don't know what's going on with this piece here, but it's really upset me, so it's coming off. All right, you are coming off. Oh. Why are you not sticking? I want to take this piece off. It's just a book. I'm just making it just for the hell of it.
Oh, okay.
And this piece here just pissed me off, so it's coming off. I should grab the other one so I could see what I'm doing, and then I knew.
You already have one made like that?
Yes, the one that I made with my friend. Now I gotta wait for this. So I think I'll put another piece on there so it is sticky. Yeah, I've made one. I showed you guys, but I'm doing another one now because I want to make more. I haven't even finished the one I started making, so whatever. So yeah.
That's funny.
I just have to grab it. I'm so excited. I'm itching to play.
You're what?
I'm itching to play.
You're itching to play something?
Yeah.
What?
Lego just came out with a whole bunch of new stuff. Fortnite Lego. So I'm all like, I can't wait.
Mm.
So yeah. Okay, this is page 1. When you lift it, there's page 2. Okay. I had the thing on the wrong thing. That's okay. Now you are going to be sticky because you should be there. Okay. Oh, that would be fun. Barbie D.
I'm going to try. Ooh.
Okay. Not happy.
I think that would be fun.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I've been wanting to do something with crows, and I don't know why, but I would say at least for 6 months or so, if not a little bit longer, I have been really drawn to black crows, and I don't know why. There's something about them that I really like, and maybe it's because of the macabre look of them or something. I don't know what it is, but I'm very intrigued by crows these days. I wanted to get actually one of these dot things of I saw some crows that they had to do these for Halloween. And I was thinking, ooh, I would love to get a crow. I don't know, I just think
love
there's something,
to have one as a
I don't know.
pet,
I
or
don't know
one
what to
that
say about
visited
it.
me every day. Do
Oh,
ever
we
finish-
have plenty of them
I
that
have
come here every day
finished
because I put the bird seed out as crafters. Oh, that's funny. Do we ever finish projects, or at least not
I
all? No,
have,
I do not
Diane.
finish
I've
all.
seen it. Well, maybe not 100% seen it, but
Yeah,
you've
no,
seen
I
me work on projects for my friend's store that's now closed.
yeah, we don't finish everything. That's true. I have
Well, I want to finish this. They are smart. I've been thinking about leaving little things out there for them. Okay, so if you freaking are gonna stick, can you wait till I'm ready?
I put out bird seed for everybody. I invite everyone to eat my bird seed, including the squirrels. I don't like when people don't let the squirrels eat. That drives me up the wall. So I put I make a big rectangle of 1 bag of bird seed, like every, I don't know, like every week and a half or so. Hi, Kimmy. I make a big
little
rectangle
Kimmy.
by the bird bath. And so when the squirrels are eating, some, you know how like if birds, they get too close to each other, or the squirrels and stuff, the squirrels just, they fight, and it's like, oh my gosh, there's plenty for everybody, please. So I make a rectangle so that if 2 squirrels or 3 squirrels want to eat at once, they don't have to be near each other. So that's what I do with that. And the crows, they come at a certain time of day. They come in the morning and then they come in the evening.
Oh.
And they do that here for some reason. I don't know. But they're really, really interesting to listen to and watch. And they are so big. I don't know. I'm very intrigued by them. But I do love birds overall. I really do.
Okay, did I not do this right? Because I feel like I didn't do it right.
Wasn't there a crow in BC that interfered with a crime scene?
Yes, his name was Canuck.
Where?
Oh, no. We used to have a crow that was famous that he might have, I don't know. We had a crow in Vancouver that hasn't been seen for a while, but his name was Canuck. And I don't know. Just give me a second.
Why was he famous?
5.5 by 8.5. This is 5.5, right? Or 8.5. Yeah, what the hell? Why does it look like she did that?
I'm gonna have to look up that story.
What? Oh, you know what? It's because I keep forgetting. This is it right here.
Dusty is stuck with math in her head right now.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I've never heard that one.
Oh, I really do want to look that up now. A crow that...
Is this 5.5? Am I stupid?
That messed up a crime scene.
I don't know what's going on because this should be...
We have hawks here too. Oh, she's listening and cooking. Oh, McDonald's fries and a burger, or you're making your own burger and fries? Homemade fries are the best. My mom used to make them so much when we were kids.
Okay, for some reason this feels
homemade
like it's
fries.
Small, but okay.
I don't know what it is about them. It's still a potato, but they taste so good.
Potato.
Now I'm making myself want to make fries. I don't have a fry cutter though. My sister kept the fry cutter. She has it at home by her that we had as we were kids, the one that my mom used. She uses it sometimes.
Oh, I see. I'm silly.
You are making your own burger and fries. Good. Oh my goodness, that's going to taste a million times better than just getting it at McDonald's for sure.
Canuck the Crow. Yeah.
Oh, May 27, 2016.
It was Canuck. Okay, so it was Canuck. Yeah.
Bird.
There was some flyers around that says, "Have you seen me?"
He's being accused of flying away with a knife from a crime scene. Well, not homemade ones. Oh, okay. They're frozen. I get it. See, I don't
Oh,
even
I've
open
done
it.
miniatures, hon. I've been doing miniatures, lots of those. Oh yeah, when I used to do miniatures, I get so frustrated. Start cussing at everything.
So did this crow show up everywhere or something, and people just kind of got used to seeing him and named him?
Named him because he was like faint. He was like everybody would see him everywhere, only in certain areas of Vancouver. So yeah, it's
And how do
usually
you know it
along
was the same
Hastings.
crow?
Well, they would know if it was the same crow because of where the thing happened, I guess.
No. How did you guys know it was the same crow that got so famous?
Canuck? Because I just know because I'm from here. But because
No.
I didn't even know about him. I don't know how he got famous. I don't know. Oh, because there was something about him that was different. I can't remember what it was.
Okay, so
There
you
was
could
something
distinctly
about
tell
him
him
that was
apart.
different. Yeah, there's something about him that was different from the other crows.
That's what I was
That's
trying to
what you're
figure out.
asking. Okay. I'm like,
Yes,
what?
that's
Why are
exactly it.
you asking me questions I can't answer?
Well, you're in Canada. You need to answer every question about Canada.
Yeah. Hey, oh, you live in Vancouver? Or you live in BC? Do you know Joe Bob Billy
That's
Clark
right.
from here? Yeah, no. Oh, I thought y'all
Yep.
lived in like tribes or something. No. Oh.
Huh. I wonder what the distinctive thing is. Well, Barbie, if you can find out what his distinctive quality was, that would be kind of cool to know as well.
Oh, why the frigger fracker? Now I got
If you're so inclined, you don't have to do it.
There we go.
I'm curious what the distinctive
Okay.
feature is.
So
of
here,
the city
page 1 is
crow.
done. So when I put pretty stuff on it, then this will go here. Page 2. Now for page 2. All right. Ugh. She's laughing at me. She's laughing.
Mm-hmm. The hawks are interesting too, because like when we drive on the main highway and stuff, you know, where all the electrical cords are and things like that, you see the same hawk only because it's always there. It's in the same place every day, which is really interesting because they know they'll probably catch a mouse there or whatever. And I find that interesting too, that the birds, they know where to sit to find food.
Yeah,
And
I
they
told
just
them
sit
I
and
got
wait
hair.
patiently.
No, I didn't tell them I got hair yesterday. I got hair yesterday. Well, according to
You got
Canada
hair?
Postal Beauty, I had to pay $20 for hair when it's actually a wreath. Yeah, it's so
What? They
stupid.
said it was hair?
Yeah, the code is hair. I'm like, I didn't get hair, you freaks.
Did they
This
at least
page-
if opened it?
No, they. Oh, maybe they did, but there's no hair in there. I don't know what they talking about. But I got my wreath.
Good. I was gonna say, well,
14.
I would have opened it and showed it to them and said, does this look like hair to you? But who knows? Maybe it would have been a bigger price if it was something like that. The wreath.
Yeah, they're just dumb. Dumb to dumb dumb dumb.
Did you hang it up yet or no?
No. Oh, this would be cool with the trees on it. That might be cool because it's wild animals.
She got the wreath that Punch made. Yep.
Yeah, I got the wreath. Thank you, Barbie doll. Barbie doll. Yeah, so maybe with the trees, that would be cool. I'm doing this. I'm going to do that book that I made with my friend, that $100 book.
Oh.
And I'm going to do it, but I'm doing it in this. And yeah, it's going to be like an album so that you can put pictures in it. If you want, or your travels, or yeah. Oh, that's a great idea, Sherry. I'm actually looking to see if I have any more. I do have other things. Okay, let me see what other embosses do I have. What other embosses do I have?
Michael must be busy today.
My doggy ditched me, man. I don't know where she went.
Well, you kept her. No.
Oh, okay, I have these. That would be kind of cool with the zebras and the.
Ooh.
There.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Oh, I even have this one. Would be kind of cool too.
Can't see what it is.
Well, I don't care.
Okay. May we see it, please?
Okay, now I want to show you something. Do you see how this is broken?
Yes.
Okay, this is because somebody put it in the machine this way instead of this way. This is why you always put the fold up.
Really?
You never put it in this way. This one broke, so my friend gave it to me.
Oh, I wonder why it breaks if you do it the other way, because it still goes through.
I didn't kick her. I
No.
accidentally stepped on her or something. I don't know what I did. She was not happy about
Oh,
it. Though.
yes, Barbie, that's hilarious. The wreath that she won.
Oh, wait, do I have two of these then? So maybe I need to get rid of one. Hang on. Yeah, I think I have two of these. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll have to get rid of that one then. Or I should keep that one and get rid of the new one.
Oh, he was
that makes
tame.
it smart.
The crow was tame. Interesting.
Yeah, he was tame. Like he would take food from you and everything. So yeah. Well, where is he? Because they put up some stuff and asked if anybody's seen him. So Bob,
That would have been
somebody
so
stole
cute.
him. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that.
I just scared myself because I got a lot of this one color, the white, to do. And I was like, oh gosh, I'm not going to make it with what's in here. And I forgot that it's a very full bag. Oh my goodness, I scared myself so bad here because I'm like, I don't have that now.
Okay, I'm going to be doing this on here. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to sell that, I guess, or give it away. I don't know. Okay, that's page 2. That's new. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have my book. Oh!
Oh, what?
It won't take you to the link.
Hi,
Hang
Elizabeth.
on. How are you, hon?
Trying to donate, but it won't take me to the link. Oh. You've been up since 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, I would take a nap too.
Oh. That Barbara went after me and said I broke that thing because I broke it because I broke it.
Well, your thing isn't broken. It was
bent, so that because it was hot out when I opened it, I bumped it and it now broke. And I'm like, or it's bent now. And I'm like, so in my community post, I'll have you guys take a look at that. I'll link it. I wrote a long letter. It's still not a link. How is that not a link?
That should be.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe you didn't put the HTTP stuff in front of it or something.
Here you go. Yeah, I'm dumb.
It just takes me back to your channel.
I'm dumb. There you go.
I think it would be so fun. I don't know if I'll, well, when I do plan on it, but when I will be able to have a little subscription or something and just do something fun. I don't know what in the world I would do, but I think that would be fun to have on the YouTube channel. Hi, Red Road. Like some people there, the monetized and all that other stuff.
You can be monetized. You know that, hon, right?
Yeah, but I'm nowhere near it, I don't think, at all.
No, you are. Oh, your watch hours. You need watch hours.
Yeah, I don't have 1,000 people yet either. I think you need 1,000 people. Is that right?
No, you need 500. Thank you, Elizabeth.
That I got.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better, Red Road? Anne would be here, but she didn't get any sleep last night, so I have a feeling she fell asleep. So, yeah.
Well, you said she's having an auction today later.
No, Thursday.
No, Thursday. That's right, Thursday.
Yeah, you have you do that and you go live.
Oh, cool. I haven't looked, well, since I've been gone, I haven't looked at my subscriber number at all so far the whole month. Just because, I guess.
I'm gonna try this. Will it work?
But I seriously do want to actively post stuff.
Thank
little videos.
you.
And
So sweet. Thank you,
we just
Elizabeth.
had 2 teeth done. Oh, root canals. I was a panicked mess my first
Oh.
root canal, and that was just a couple of years ago. And I thought for sure, I don't know, it was giving me anxiety just thinking of my mouth being open that long. But it went okay. I took an anxiety pill before I went in and everything, just because. Just found out our new grandbaby is going to be another boy. Oh,
Oh,
so
fun.
sweet.
Okay.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I'll get you Anne's channel. Hang on 2 seconds, hon. There you go, love. All right. I got it.
Oh, yesterday was your birthday.
Yesterday was Red's birthday, yes.
Oh,
think,
happy birthday.
Where's the other one? I don't know. I'm debating. We have an alocasia and a curving leaf. What do you think would go good with these guys? Like this paper I've got.
Oh, those
This
elephants are
paper,
pretty.
it's got elephants and zebras. What else? I think just mainly elephants and zebras.
I love the elephants.
Yeah, elephants
Love,
and zebras.
oh, those peacock feathers.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the elephants. You know what my brother did to me when I was little, seeing that? Oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Oh, I love those swirls. When we
Yeah.
were little, my brother didn't want us to go into his bedroom. So he actually made a door out of something. I don't even know what the material was. And he made it to where there was a half a door at first. And then he used hinges or whatever. But my sister used to pick me up by my feet and toss me over his door so I could go in there and get his game. We just wanted his games like Monopoly and stuff like that. So then he realized that I was getting put, thrown over his door. So then he added a top layer to it with a lock on the inside so that we couldn't. Oh, thank you, Diane. I have 860. Woo! Thank you. So then we had a desk that was next to my brother's bedroom door up against one wall. So he thought that I couldn't get in. So what I would do is I would stand on top of the desk and reach my hand over the top of his door, unlock it, and then go in. So we found our way to the bedroom. So he used to get so mad. And again, all we wanted was Monopoly. You would think my parents would have bought us our own game, right, at that point, but no. Anyway, so what he did was he used to have, he was, 60s. He grew up in the 60s, basically. So this was early 70s. So he had a lot of the black light, keep on trucking, posters and all that black light stuff. And he even had a black light. And then on one wall, he had peacock feathers stapled to the wall. And I used to want to touch them. Yeah, I wanted to touch them. And he's like, never touch these feathers because you see this circle in here, where the pretty colors are. See this circle? This will bite you. And I was petrified of peacock feathers forever because I believed him. So yeah, peacock feathers. And then when I told him that, he even forgot he told.
What did you just type there, Red? You're so cute. I love you.
That's hilarious.
You can type everybody's in there.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I told him that what he did to me with the peacock feathers, and of course he bursts out laughing. He just finds it incredibly funny that he scared me to death of peacock feathers for my entire childhood. So yeah, for the life of me, I don't know why I believed him. Well, I was little. I was like 5. So
yeah, you would believe him.
That. But yeah, I wouldn't touch a peacock feather to save my life. My entire childhood. I would not touch them.
I wouldn't have either. I'd be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, he traumatized me.
You see a peacock and you're like, Mom, be careful. That little middle piece will bite.
Oh, I wouldn't go near a peacock.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
No, sirree, Bob. I didn't want his feathers to bite me. Uh-huh.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Are you
he thought
working,
so.
Elizabeth? She must be. So, Anne Marie, Michael was stating yesterday he'd like to see you around more. What do you do
Around
during
where?
like your evenings? Like your evenings. Like last night we were in Anne was live and we were all in there chatting.
Oh, I
And it was
missed
just
that.
like fun chat and stuff. And Michael's like, I really like that Anne Marie. She should come around more.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's messaged me. Olap sent me a link. What?
What's happening? ¿Qué pasó? That's Spanish for what's happening.
Oh my God.
Something bad happened?
Olap has a new channel.
Oh, she has a new channel.
Yeah.
I thought something bad happened. You kind of made me nervous there.
No. What? I'm pissed now. I'll have to answer that later.
Why does she have a
Okay.
new channel?
Oh, because, you know,
She didn't say.
people are assholes. I don't know. She didn't really say why. So, yeah. Yeah, she told me why, but I don't want to say it online. But yeah, like what kind of bullshit's that? You know, that person needs to be gone. Like, fuck off and get off YouTube, man, because you're just trash. Trash. That's all I got to say.
You have to share the link to her new channel then.
Yes, I will do that.
Because I obviously don't have it.
I will do that.
Yeah, because I would like to subscribe then.
Yes, because everybody should be subscribed. Yes. There you go. She started it. It's now a new church.
Olaf Church.
The name of it.
Oh,
New Church of Fuckery.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, I like it. She has a great sense of humor. I'm pissed
Definitely.
though because now I can't watch my little short. I should have saved it. I'm a ditz. Somebody must have saved that.
She probably has a copy of it.
Oh, my song. Did you see my song? Where's Anne? I think she's sleeping, to be honest. Seriously, she didn't sleep last night. She kicked us all off chat. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
we all
funny.
got off her live, and she said she had to go to bed because Dave told her to go to bed. Dave, she didn't go to bed. I think she did, but she couldn't sleep. She was in a bit of pain. And yeah.
Yeah, I hate laying in bed. And
Thursday, Elizabeth, did you find out? I know it's Anne's thing to talk about, but nobody's here. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad somebody saved it.
Oh, good.
I don't know why I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that song was cute.
Yeah. Running around with my yeasty towel. I'm just gonna grab a spray bottle. I have a bottle that sprays water. I'd like that. I just don't know where it is. So I'm walking
You're gonna
around.
spray yourself?
No, I'm spraying stuff here. I spray the paper so that it doesn't get.
Oh, that's right. When you emboss it so it doesn't rip.
Yeah, but I saw it and then now I don't. There it is. I was like, why do I have this little bottle of water with me while I'm doing my miniatures?
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh, it's still on her page, she said. Sherry said it's still on her page.
Oh, it's still on your page? Oh, because you're the one that posted it. That's right. Okay, I needed to fix my ears. Okay,
Dusty
I think
song.
I better
That's
score
funny.
this first. Yeasty Unicorn. Dusty song. Have we all heard it? If you haven't, let's play it. Hang on.
Yeah, that was cute. That was a funny little song.
That was the best friggin' song in the world.
I loved the voice. I can't believe that was AI. That was a really good voice.
Yeah,
I thought it was Olap's voice.
that's what I thought too. Okay. Wait, we gotta start again.
Dusty unicorn, confess today. Got a towel to wipe the yeast away. Calls it her yeast towel, you see. Keeps all of the towels yeast free. From that day on, she had no shame. Yeasty unicorn.
Oh yeah, I should.
Was her new name. Laughs and giggles all
That's a good
around,
catchphrase.
but they can't bring Yeasty down. Yeasty unicorn running free. She's on a yeast wiping spree. No more worries, no more shame. She lives up to her new name. Every morning, every night, wiping her yeast feels so right. Dances through the fields of yeast. Her towel absorbs its yeasty feast. Whispers follow her around. Trail of yeast on the ground. Yeasty unicorn running free. She's on a yeast wiping spree. No more worries, no more shame. She lives up to her new name.
I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's mesmerizing. They call me Yeasty Unicorn. Isn't that awesome? What are you doing here? Go
It
away.
is. It is.
Oh,
That's
that's
very
the
cute.
best. That is the best.
I love all the
I love it.
unicorns
Thank
that
you,
come
Sheila.
out and everything. It's good graphics. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I don't know, but suddenly I just totally screwed myself. I don't know what I did here.
Yeah, that's a fun
Okay.
song. Oh, she needed a good laugh, Diane.
Oh yeah, Diane hadn't seen it. Hey, Punch Monkey.
Hi,
How are you, hon? I think we lost Elizabeth.
oh no.
Oh, I got what I needed. That's right. I love it. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. I'm looking around at something and I don't know why, so never mind. Hey, hey, baby love. I want to use this, but I want to ink it with like color. So I just put all my inks away. Fricker fracker, we'll do it later.
You did. How come?
I gotta no, Dusty, you were doing something else, so you got excited about the song. I gotta I gotta score these pieces.
You got yourself excited.
I know, I'm all excited about my song. Punch, there's a new Olap link. She has a new channel. I know, I love that song. It's so nice. It's very like carpentry.
Yeah.
Like the Carpenters, yeah. That's what it reminds me of.
It's a very soothing melody.
Yes, like Simon and Garfunkel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you jalapeno. I always call it jalapeno or jalapeno.
Oh, it's on fire from the burger. Oh, I love jalapenos. Did you get?
Did you get your quilts made? Oh shoot! What happened there?
We did not finish anything. No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we're gonna. She's my sister's gonna be doing some of it, but no, not yet.
Her sister is her twin, by the way. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what people keep saying. We look like twins, and we're literally 2 years apart and a month.
Look-alike of the twins.
Yeah, it was a nice visit. It really was nice. Her and I had such a nice time.
Oh, I'm not doing this part. I'm not doing this yet. Am I? I don't know. No, I do it later. That's right. Okay.
Oh, she's
Don't
good.
need
She
to worry
took her
about that.
heartburn pill. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were wondering where her channel went because you didn't find it. Oh,
Yeah, that yeah, it's no longer available. I would eat it even if it's spicy. But I would eat it, but I would be like, can I have some more water or can I have a milkshake? Yeah, I have acid reflux. Tums live beside my bed. Sometimes
I'm
I
glad I
know
don't have that.
I'm gonna be having acid reflux. I freaking take them before I go to bed.
Hmm. I
Yeah.
am very thankful I don't have that problem. At
Oh,
least
when
not
you
yet,
wake
anyway.
up gagging, I wake up gagging, and then I'm coughing, and it's so acidy. It hurts so bad when you cough.
Ooh, yeah, I would not like that.
Okay, I don't need you right now, so you can go back. Thanks, though, for coming out and hanging out with me. All right, under here. I
That
don't
would
know.
be
where my-
terrible.
Yeah, it's not friendly, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So should I keep the colors together or should I think I'll alternate them just to make it more fun. Oh, I have had those a couple times. I've even had like I called them sulfur verps because you are burping, but it's not nice. It's acid that comes up at the
Really?
same time. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I get them. It all one. It depends on how fast I eat. Two, it depends on what I'm eating. And you know what? I never remember what it is I've eaten that's done it to me. So you know, dummy.
oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love peppers. I love jalapenos. I like habaneros. I like serrano peppers, ghost pepper.
Do you like the ghost pepper? How do you put
Yeah,
up with that?
I do.
It doesn't it like burn your whole insides?
Well,
I guess some
I
people
don't
are
know.
just made that way. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it does.
think
It doesn't bother me. I love it when it feels like my mouth is on fire. I love peppers. I've never gone past the ghost pepper though,
gone
like
past.
scorpion and oh gosh, I forgot what they're all called. But no, I've never gone past a ghost pepper. You can get ghost pepper salsa. I
Oh
have
no, I'm
definitely
not a hot.
tried that and I
They
like it.
call her hot sauce. She's hot and spicy, but twice as nicey. Although she burned me up. Burn a hole in your
Funny.
rectum. That's about it. Can it really
Oh.
do that?
Oh goodness, I'm 50 and falling. Oh, I can understand that for sure. Burns a hole in your rectum. Scorpion. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't gotten that high yet. I have not gotten to the scorpion level.
Okay. Good night, hun. Take that nap before Emma's
Oh.
live there.
Yes. Good night, Elizabeth.
Night, Elizabeth. Thank you for popping in, hun. Oh, it sure could. She says it sure could burn a hole in your bum.
Oh, Punch, get on the panel
Wow.
and dance.
Punch, get on the panel and dance.
That's funny.
Poor Elizabeth is a tired girl.
She's in another
Okay.
country too, right?
Nope, she's in the same country as you.
Oh, she's in the States. Okay, I can't remember who's where.
Emma's in my country.
Right. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. Malice, I think, is from Australia.
Okay. She'll be the judge for it.
And
Oh,
then
you're
there's
funny.
And then there's, yeah.
Oh gosh, it's already 2:40. I was gonna say, if they don't call me back by 3:00, I'm gonna have to call the pharmacy and the doctor's office. Because they did not call.
I get to play Lego. Sorry, I'm excited. South
Oh,
Africa. Okay, but lives in
South
New Zealand.
Africa.
Okay.
Lives in New Zealand. She's Punch Monkeys in Utah. Oh, okay.
Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you
Few
in
hours.
Emma's chat later. Yeah. Why is it that looks weird? I'm copying that other book that I did. Oh, she just put it kind of in the middle. Okay, she put one there and one there, but I did it different. I kind of did one here and one there. I was going to
Oh.
put one down here and one up there, which I'll do. But I kind of liked it when I didn't, so maybe I won't. I'll put it up about here. Right there. And then the other one will go there. I drove to Saskatchewan, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. I have a pimple patch because I have a pimple right by my, you know, where your lips meet, your top lip and your bottom lip. I have one kind of right there, and it's going to fall off because I've been talking.
A pimple that's gonna fall off.
No, I have a pimple patch on the pimple.
Why didn't you just burst the pimple?
Because it's not exactly ready, so I don't want to play with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not one of those that can wait. I love a pimple would never live on my face.
Oh,
Because
I've learned. Hey, Rita, how you doing?
Oh, Mama,
I've learned
really?
not to touch them. I've learned not
Did
to
you?
touch them. So this one.
I know you're not supposed to. I was never able to not touch them.
Okay. Yeah, this
I
is
love
now
popping
page
other
1 and
people's
2
pimples
done.
too.
Pardon?
I said I love popping people's pimples. I love it. Love pimples.
Yeah.
I know that
Cooties
sounds
from
gross to you,
being
but I don't.
yeasty. It's my
Oh, wait,
cooties
what
from
color is
being
this?
yeasty.
This is a
Yeast the
beige.
unicorn.
Is it this one?
All right,
No.
so this is part 2. This is 3 and 4. So this is
No.
3, I believe, which I'm not quite
not
done
saying.
because I have to do a waterfall in here. This is 3. And then
26
this is
hours
4.
from where Sherry lives to Punch Monkey. Wow, that's a. Are you in Florida then, Sherry? If it's 26 hours, wow. To Utah.
6, 3 and 4. Yeah. And then 5 is 5 and then 6. What is 5?
Ohio.
5 is
Okay.
this. This is 5.
She just said that earlier, didn't she?
I can't remember what we do here. I took pictures of it.
Oh, I never even
And
thought
then
about that.
6 is this.
I wonder how many miles or how many hours it is to drive to Alaska. I still want to do that. So if we're in Texas, then driving Texas to Alaska.
I don't know where she went. I think she's sleeping
Anchorage.
over there with her bear. I don't know. Nope, I got her bear. She's sleeping over there. I'll have to go see. You'll bring your RV. That'll be fun. Ugh,
Ooh.
I don't know
that would
where
be
she
fun.
is. Yeah, she's passed out on a blanket over there. Maybe I should bring the blanket over here. Charlie, do you want a blanket? No, she just took it off the couch and now she's laying on it. So
You don't want her
Yeah,
to start
she just-
barking at you.
no, she just decided she was doing that. So I'm okay.
Aw. That's cute.
She's like, up your butts. Okay, so this page is done. Page 1 and 2 are done before I put on the fancy stuff, or I could. I do the fancy stuff.
Oh, or like what's his face? If the Harvey is rocking, don't come a knocking. That's funny.
The Vans a knocking, don't come rocking.
No, you
Okay,
got it
what is
backwards.
going on here? Why is my thing restarted? For cracker sakes. Stupid thing. What am I
She
doing?
started.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe. Okay, well, we could do that. What should we put as a cover here? We could put yellow because that goes with green and that. Or we could put red. But you know, that's kind of dark. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. We could just do black because, yeah, but I don't think I have enough black with me. But we can use as much as we got. So here we go. Or we could use, well, it's black that's in here. So, yeah, we might as well use black. Okay. Oh, front cover. Forget the cover. Okay, pocket. 6 1/8 by 3 1/8. Hey, coffee girl, how you doing?
Oh, hi, coffee girl.
3 1/8. Why does that seem okay? Whatever. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yes.
I'll say I have no
6
idea because I can't follow you.
3 3/8. See, good thing I looked.
You've got me all confused.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing. It's okay. And
Well,
what
you
is
have to know what you're doing with that.
1/8? 6 1/8. Okay. Well, you gotta see what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it on here. See? It's gonna. Hello, Michael. I'll give you the link in a second.
Oh, he made it. Hello,
it's gonna go
Michael.
here. Fuck you.
Are you yelling at your paper?
Power on is right. Stop your.
Oh, she's sick of her earphones. That's it. That's what's going on.
My earphone. You survived it right on. Did she go live again?
Who?
Fucking Barbara.
Barbarino?
Barbarino.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Thinking of Barbarino when you were. Oh, you survived MM chat. Uh-oh.
MMC's chat. Michael. Pasty. There we go. Oh, you can't really stay down here if you. No, I don't care.
I can really stay down here if you want.
Whatever, Michael. Get your butt up here. We don't care if you don't craft.
No, not at all.
Yeah, nobody freaking cares. I don't care. This is my channel and Anne Marie's channel, and we enjoy your attention. Anybody can come up if they want to.
Yep. That's why it's called crafting and conversation. Conversation. Oh, he could draw stick figures if he likes. We accept those.
Yeah, we accept everything. Black, 5 3/8 by 6 1/8. She paid $80. Hello. I mean, anybody who wants to come up, just let me know. 5 3/8 by 6 1/8. Can't use that one. How about this one? Oh no, that's bad. Okay, put that there. I'm gonna need to buy more black or find more black somewhere. Oh
Paper?
gosh, Castle. Yankee was in her room. And she said, I can't get into your room. I type, but I can't talk. She's like, you need to check and see what's going on. I Twittered it to you, sweetheart.
That's funny. You were talking about stick figures yesterday. 5
3/8 by 6
Were you live yesterday?
Me, no.
Oh, okay.
Anne was. Okay, here. I'll just put it there then. I Twittered it to him, but I can give it to you here. There you go, love. OMG.
Pages.
It's not pinned, hun. My thing is pinned. My 6 1/8.
Whose block
My
page is 5
Sophie.
pages long?
Oh shit, this isn't the paper I wanted. But you know, it doesn't matter. No, it's okay, Coffee Girl. It is 5 pages long. How is it 5 pages long? Eight and a quarter by 4
Oh.
and a quarter.
Who's going to record the block list?
Okay, I need to find something. No, I don't want that one. Here we go. We'll go with the swirls. My Ko-fi's pinned. Yeah, my like, share, subscribe, and if you would like to donate, that would be truly appreciated. But it's never. I don't know how that goes. Never expected. There we go. Where's
That's
Anne
weird.
when I need her? Bertha dead.
Guess who is Bertha?
I'm so mean.
I don't know who Bertha is, do I?
What? I
Do
don't
I
know
know
if you
who-
do.
I don't know who Bertha is.
There's
I-
Michael. Get the Michael boy up here.
Hello.
Hey y'all,
How are
Hey.
you?
I'm doing good. I just got home from work.
I think Anne is sleeping.
Oh, good. She looks exhausted yesterday.
She didn't sleep last night, so that's what she was saying to me. And I'm like, "Oh, girl, you gotta get some sleep."
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she needs to sleep now because I mean she's gonna start getting busier and busier, so she needs to get some rest now.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, for Christmas, she's going to start getting busy.
Well, yeah, because she bought a business, and it's that cup stuff. Since you haven't been around, and
Oh, she bought someone's business?
Yeah, she did.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so anyway,
Well-
she's gonna be busy, girl.
Yeah, she is. Well, Anne-Marie, you need to start coming around more.
I told you. I
do.
told her,
That's what
Michael.
she said. Okay. I can
Because I
do
was
that.
asking, I asked Dusty, I was like, why doesn't Anne-Marie come around besides just like on Tuesdays and Thursdays?
What you said, I said. He said, I like Anne Marie. Why did she come around here?
Aw, that's sweet. Thank you.
Because
I don't know. My husband he's home in the evenings, but
I mean, do you really like him?
Do you really
Yes, I
like it?
oh gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't
So-
mean it the way it sounded.
Barb was on earlier, and Citrus added me and Red Road because she went around saying that Red Road is crazy and that I did my thing on purpose, or I did it or whatever. So anyway, I wrote a beautiful community post about it.
Oh, I'll have to go check it out. Well,
Yeah.
the first thing I want to say to that is Red is absolutely not crazy. She is so jealous of Red. It's
She
ridiculous. She's jealous
Yeah.
because Red has relationships with her children and Barb doesn't.
Yeah, that's
And
100%.
Red is living like Red is very well liked on YouTube and Barb isn't. So she's jealous of that also.
Yeah. Yeah, she
So-
just
Yeah, that's her main issue with Red.
yeah. She just needs to get over it, man. Just get over it. 3 1/4.
Or find a new hobby.
Yeah. She won't.
No, she
yeah,
won't. She likes YouTube too much. That is a real
Well, it's not
compliment
just
at
that,
the time.
she's
No one
such
would
a-
notice. Oh, Barbie, that's not true.
Oh, Barbie D, that's really morbid.
I would notice. I haven't
Aw.
seen you around for the recent few days. I was kind of
I
wondering
go
where you'd
up.
be.
My Barb thinks of herself as a
She
man.
thinks of herself as a man. Well, she acts like a man. Like, okay,
Oh.
so what I said to her was, what did I say
Barbie.
to her?
You're so
I
funny.
said to her, hey, look, and I added her too, right? Like I added her. I said, if you were smart, you would watch the unboxing of the carousel, which was done in October 2023. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about me. Stop saying crap about Red Road, or I will start taking legal action for slander. I said, you're harassing us. You are a hypocrite and you look for sympathy about your ailments you talk of constantly. This makes it seem like you have Munchausen. So yes, people will say it. You state people are harassing a mentally and physically disabled person, yet you do the same to others. You talk about being Christian, yet you say you found mistakes in the Bible and you don't live a Christian life. You are constantly complaining, whining, lying, and being horrible. You need to look inside yourself and come to a resolution and decide who and what you want to be. This is the now, not the past or the future. Leave the past where it belongs, Lakira 55, and just move forward. By the way, just because I go into reaction rooms doesn't mean I am not a Christian. And then I put in bold, never ever say that about me, because you are not my judge nor jury. I live my simple life doing what I can and not causing anyone strife. You definitely cannot say the same. Pick a lane, Lakira 55, and again, decide. But if you can constantly continue to slander me, I will take legal action. So maybe she'll shut her fucking mouth.
We would notice, Barbie. We really would. Your dogs and bird would notice first because they'd be hungry. But yeah, no, we would notice if you weren't here for sure.
Yeah, I was so mad. Like I just wanted to go in there and freaking yell at her, but I can't.
When was this? Today?
Today, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was at work.
I even put her. I put her because I shared her thing out so that Yeah, I was so angry when I saw that. I was so angry. I was just like, "Who do you think you are accusing me when I freaking did it online? Like I watched the. I said you would watch the video. Like, are you stupid? Like, open your eyes. Shut up."
So last night I started digging through like her old Facebook account.
Mhm.
And you know how she always said that like she had sinus cancer.
She never had sinus.
So I took a screenshot of this thing that she commented on where she literally says in the post that she's replying to this woman exactly what she has. And when you look it up, it's nasal polyps. And you look up that exact term. I typed in, is this a form of cancer? Literally, Google said, no, this is not a form of cancer. Barb also states in the post that she's had this ailment since 1980. And then it led to her having sleep apnea and COPD. I have the screenshots.
COPD.
So
Barbie's a polyp. You're so funny. My dogs and grandchild are what get me out of bed every morning. Oh, that's a good reason to get up, Barbie. I'm with you. That is a good reason.
Jeez, what a freaking farce that is. I'm telling you about the other thing.
And Sherry's right.
Then
she'll be put on a milk carton pretty soon.
Yeah, you guys start going missing, man. All of you. I'm going to be like, has anybody seen this person? Put them on a whatchamacallit there. Yeah.
What were you going to say, Michael?
I said, and then on one of her mini Facebook accounts, she's literally and I sent all these pictures to Anne. She's got all this like Native American, what's it called? Like,
paraphernalia? Oh.
Yeah, like costume, jewelry. I don't really know what to call it. Like all different types of stuff. And she's got it, and she's like making her little friends on Facebook believe that she's the one that made it. But you can clearly tell by looking at the picture that it's all from Pinterest.
Oh.
So again, lying, because that's what she does best.
Yeah, there were a couple things that I think that she may have done. Like from what I could tell, it looks like she used to be heavily into ceramics. It looks like that. It looks like that used to be her main art. And then she used to do like acrylic paints or something, and used to do like random paintings. But then another thing I found was on one Facebook account, she says she's from New Mexico. Then on another Facebook account, she says she's from Lake Charles. Then on another Facebook account, she says that her and Wolf got married in 2008. But then on her actual main Facebook account, they got married October 10th of 2020.
So in other words, Barb doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. She doesn't.
She's
know
all
what's going on.
over the place.
She has
Yeah.
4
See?
Facebooks?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Are they
I
all
have
the
one
same
Facebook
name?
account.
No, they're not. One's like Cajun Barbara Cajun Candy Gaspard. One is Barbara Ann. One is her Tiglia, Waya, Wea, whatever. And then what's the other one? The other one.
It's weird.
I'm gonna have to get this filled.
Yeah, and that's when was Pal Talk really popular? Because in the post that it said on the page it says that she got married in 2020, which I tend to believe. She posted like these wedding dresses and said that she was like changing up like her whole like wedding attire and stuff, and it was going to be this big like lace ball gown wedding dress, and Wolf was going to wear like a double stitch tux, and the wedding cake in the picture that she was using as an inspiration had like it was like 8 cakes that had like a bridge that connected all of them.
Oh my gosh, that will serve 1,000 people.
Yeah, and then like her wedding bouquet had like pearls that went all the way down to her knees. It was all just pictures, and she was like, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. But then she posted another thing where she confirms that her and Wolf are only married by a blood hand marriage, that the white man law does not recognize it. So she's not married.
No, she's not.
Huh.
She keeps saying she is, but she's not. She's a lying sack of shit. I can't stand her. She pissed me off so bad today because she was doing so good, and she was doing like so good. She was keeping her mouth shut. She wasn't talking about anything, and then she screws up today. Like she fucked up big time. Like, why are you talking about me? Why do you keep talking about me? And leave my friend alone. Like, who do you think you are? Stop it. You know what I mean? Like, stop. You're not invited to this. You know, you're not allowed to be talking about us.
Oh,
At
that's funny,
all.
Michael. I got stuff Wolf wrote about his mistress. It referred to Barb as the mistress. Oh, Floki's back.
Really?
Olaf said the New Mexico thing is from a lie she told about how she traveled to New Mexico. I think I remember this story. To meet with the natives there after they discovered she was a direct line descendant of goat cheese. But I think she means Cochise.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Not
gosh.
goat cheese, but goat cheese. You know. Yeah.
Oh, he's home now. He's done with his plumber.
Okay,
Sewage.
Dusty. What do you need to buy? You need to buy.
She actually said goat cheese.
No, she said Cochise.
Okay.
But her Facebook, another post I found, oh my gosh, she posted some off the wall like racist like rhetoric. She literally posted this one thing that said that like basically along the lines, if it wasn't for like the black people lying to get on food stamps and welfare, then maybe she would be able to qualify.
She's just.
insane.
What the hell did she just say? Like, excuse me?
Yeah, she's ultra conservative and she's like very racist on her Facebook.
Wow. That's a terrible thing to say. And it's not even true. That's terrible. That's not
Yeah,
nice.
that's bad.
Yeah, that's not nice at all.
Oh, I missed your video, Olaf. I missed that video, I think. Or I only was
I
able to
think
see a
it's
little bit.
black.
Oh, I was only able to see a little bit of it. That's right. Yeah, her Facebook is something else.
Barb's mom, isn't her mom dead?
Yeah, but she talks to us from the grave.
Okay. Is that what she says? That's what Barb said?
Olaf brought her back to life.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's yeah, I don't know. She needs help. Big time help. What do I want here?
What is
Oh,
Pal
yes.
Talk?
Okay. Pal Talk?
If you
To
said she
my
met him on
knowledge, it's
Pal
like
Talk,
a-
what's Pal Talk? I
it's
never
like
heard of it.
Bumble or something like that, isn't it?
I had never heard of Pal Talk. To me, it sounds like I thought when she kept saying Pal Talk that it was like those powwows, and that's what I thought. So maybe somebody in the chat can explain what it is because I've never even heard anybody use that before.
No, I've never heard of it unless it's a really old dating site that nobody ever heard of and it was original. I don't know. Never heard of Pal Talk.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
still around? It's chat rooms, all upset. Is it still a thing? Is it still around?
Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
I remember when chat room, I never went in them, but I remember when chat rooms started. That was a big deal. I remember. Found her a chat room and discovered quite a bit. Oh my goodness. So it's still there or no?
That was the best thing to get home from school and check your Yahoo Messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? She said shoot and harass the Republicans on Facebook. That's stupid too. More white folks on, yes.
Okay.
I thought she always said she does not need any money. She actually said that today.
Olaf, have you ever put any of that out there?
Maybe she should shut her fucking mouth. Pardon me, what?
Olaf said that Olaf went into Pal Talk, found her old chat room, and discovered quite a bit. Have you ever put any of that out there? I don't think I've ever seen any of that.
What the hell is this? What are you gonna order? I want to order a stamp pad. Maybe I should just order more paper.
I actually can't even remember how chat rooms used to work. Because you used to be able to, I guess, go in there and just talk with people. I can't even remember how those used to work. I even forgot they existed.
Well, back then, also, like, I don't know, I could be wrong. They wouldn't even let you use your real name, right?
No,
I
I
believe-
think I did. I don't remember.
I can't remember. It was like your email, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering any of that. My one girlfriend used to go in those all the time. She used to have a lot of fun with people.
Oh, you found Lakira reviews on Google. She started a group for natives, and when she was called out for not being native by actual natives, she told them they weren't natives and went crazy and collected a group of fake natives.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. Is Golden Eagle Woman one of them, Olaf?
Probably.
Or Denise?
Denise the doctor.
Yeah, Denise is no doctor. I found her on Facebook.
Yeah, she's so
ordered me a starter kit for making candles. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, coffee girl. You'll have to. Oh my goodness, making candles would be so much fun. I haven't done those. Actually, I do have an old owl that I made when in the 70s. My one older cousin, she's my godmother. She gave me this candle making kit, and I made an owl because that was in there as the mold, and I still have it. Actually, it's on my coffee table. I loved my little owl. And one night when my mom went to bingo, my mom would go to bingo on Wednesday nights, and my dad, of course, would watch us. So we were always getting into something, but my dad didn't mind because we weren't doing anything bad. So we decided we wanted to melt our crayons because they were all short. So my dad let us use one of my mom's pots to melt our crayons in. And when my mom got home, my dad caught it, letting us use one of her good pots to melt crayons because you can't get that out really good. But that was really funny. So we had a nice because we wanted to make candles out of crayons.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, well, it can't be done, at least as a kid. But yeah, that was funny. We had a really good time melting the crayons too. It was really fun. And she's asking my dad, "How do you watch these girls, Stanley?" Oh, my parents
you
were insane.
do you mean is that like the clan castle?
Oh wait, what? MSN rooms. I could have a lot of names that I did. Oh, that's what they were. I gotta look up here. I'm missing the chat.
Okay, lost the
You wrote a book about unicorns
there it
and
is.
Jesus.
They were native unicorns. Oh, all right.
Interesting. Stay away from soy wax and paraffin wax.
What the hell? That makes no sense.
That's good to
DSP.
know. They were native unicorns.
6
Use
by 8.
beeswax. There you go. Or beeswax infused with coconut oil. Okay, good to know.
Okay, well, I just screwed that up. No, I got
He's
this
part of the White Knights of Columbus, the Templars. Are you serious?
one. No, she's not.
No, he's saying Wolf is.
Oh, I
Is
have
that for real?
heard Wolf talking about the clan before.
Oh,
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising being down there, like in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Because I mean, quite honestly, I mean, we still have them in my area. We actually just had a big thing like 6 months ago where they put flyers in all of our mailboxes.
no, they still exist. They sure do.
Oh yeah.
She's afraid to use the pots and pans. Oh,
Well, I mean, we still in the United States we still have sundown towns.
What are sundown towns?
Basically, once the sun goes down, like no black people are allowed to be out.
are you serious?
They still exist. They do.
That's terrible. Nothing like that should exist today.
They
Oh my goodness.
they really do.
Oh my gosh.
So
I thought he was from Oklahoma, Ola, but I know his mom, who passed away a few months ago. I know she lived in Alabama, but I thought he was from Oklahoma.
That's kind of creepy that he's part of the Templar stuff.
Mhm.
Oh,
No, I
Jasper
won't
Texas.
kick her out.
Heard of it.
I don't kick no dog. I don't. Oh, where's the black for that? That's what I'm wondering. Where's the black?
Dusty's gonna kick out Olaf again on accident. That's funny.
No.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Anne Marie,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should
That's
you
funny.
should definitely look that up. I mean, and look up sundown towns. Like they try to say they don't exist. It's kind of like a hush hush thing, but I've watched like several things about it where technically it's like they unofficially exist.
Oh my goodness. You know what? If they do that, I would move out of that town then. I wouldn't even be bothered with them. If they want to be that, to me, if they want to be that way, you know what? Keep your stinky town to yourself then. That's just, I find that, I don't even know the word for it. That is just horrific in my opinion too.
I don't know if you ever were like back in like the late 80s, early 90s, which obviously I didn't watch it live. I've watched the episode now because it's on YouTube. Were you ever like an Oprah watcher back in like the 80s and 90s?
In the very beginning, and me and my mom, we actually went to see her. Well, I lived in Chicago. I grew up there. So we went to see her show in person too. And I didn't last long with her. I didn't because she changed drastically.
Who, Oprah?
Oh,
But yes.
Oh yeah, most
I
definitely.
can't stand her. I can't.
Oprah.
Well, I don't follow her now, but I did watch one of the old episodes. Watch
Yeah.
the episode if you can get through it. I mean, with it being her, but it's an old one. It's back in the 80s where she goes to Forsyth or Fulton County, Georgia, or Forsyth, Georgia, and it's like a sundown town. And just listen how the audience acts about black people moving into the neighborhood.
Really?
It is like crazy to think that this was like back only in the 80s.
So it's pretty appalling, I take it.
Oh, it is.
So
Like,
what, she was there? Was she there?
yeah, she went down to this town in Georgia. I want to say it's Forsyth. And she took her show down there, and her whole camera crew had to get out of town before the sun went down.
Oh my God.
But if you listen to some of the audience members, like one audience member, he pretty much like says, well, they don't have to move in our own town. I think that they should just have their own town,
Oh my gosh.
far away from ours, and they should just make their own city. That's his solution. But then the
That's awful.
interesting part is like 20 years later, or it's like 10 or 20 years later, she brings back she goes back and she brings back some of those same people that had those views. And a few of them actually changed. Like a few of them like literally say like, I absolutely regret how I acted. But there's some of them that did not change.
Oh, I'm glad some of them at least changed. That's good. But that's her. That oh my gosh, I wrote it down so I didn't forget Forsyth. I'm gonna look that up. I'm shocked. I never heard of that. I just
don't think
cannot
you'd find
believe
that
that
in Canada.
existed.
Because yeah.
Racism gets under my skin very badly.
Yes, I just looked it up to confirm, so I didn't tell you wrong. Yes, it's Forsyth, Georgia, the Oprah
Okay.
episode, and you
Okay.
can pretty much watch. I think they have it broken up into clips.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, and that episode was just back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Like
that's
it's
far.
That's bad.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
is. I have no idea. I don't remember that show at all. Well, I didn't watch her all the time because we were in school and she was on in the morning. So it was like basically summer reruns or something when I was a kid.
I love going back and watching like the old talk shows because they were a lot less like politically correct back
That's
then.
true. Yeah.
Like I just rewatched the Geraldo one
Oh,
where Geraldo got like actually his nose got broke because he brought like the Aryan Brotherhood on stage.
mm-hmm.
And like it was like a big brawl broke out, and then he got in the middle of it and he got his nose broke. And
Yep. I remember that. Totally remember that.
I used to watch Ricky Lake.
Oh, I know. I liked her. Did you ever see her in the movie with oh crap, what's it called?
Hairspray?
No, I've never seen Hairspray. I was
Oh.
thinking of the movie where she plays the mom, the daughter of Kathleen Turner. What the heck is the name of that movie?
Okay.
Where the mother is
Crazy
a
Channel.
serial killer. Cereal. So it's that, but she's a serial killer, the mother, and it's hilarious.
Oh,
Very
I'll have to check
funny.
that out.
Oh yeah, Ricky Lake plays the daughter of Kathleen Turner, and she finding out their mother was a serial killer, in court and stuff. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. And I think who did they get? I think it was what's her face? Oh my gosh, I can't think of these old names, but was going to do a movie about her. And one of the things that she couldn't stand is if people wore white shoes after Labor Day. I'm not going to
she
tell you.
people if they wore white after Labor Day.
My
Yeah.
my grandma is actually like that. She will not wear white after Labor Day.
Yeah, that's how we grew up. And after a while, it's like, you know what? I don't care. If I want to wear white, I'm going to wear white. But that was actually taught
I
when I
don't
was a kid,
understand why that's so bad.
because fall is coming and white is a summer color. It's showing the different seasons.
Yeah, that's why like in the Hamptons they have like the all white parties because it's the last time that you can wear white of the summer season.
Seriously,
Whatever.
they do that?
Who rules that?
That's dumb.
The Fashion Society. Yeah, in the Hamptons, yeah, they have like an all white party, not skin color white.
Right,
Like you
right.
like you can only wear white. Yeah.
Rich people have nothing to do they?
Right. Jerry Springer. He was my mayor at one point, Castle.
Yeah, my mom loved Jerry Springer. We would
Jerry
actually
Springer was
see him
great.
too. Yeah, and then later on, the shows just got stupid because of all of the. It was just all the same, and my mom got bored with that. And then even Maury Povich, once he started turning to all the boot camp shows and the paternity shows, my mother was done with him too. My mother loved talk shows, but yeah, Jerry Springer was just a huge icon in the in the talk show world.
Yeah. I always remember watching him, and then like the unedited stuff was on pay-per-view, and I would
Yeah.
always be like young, and I would be like, "Mom, can we get his pay-per-view?" And she was like, "Absolutely not." She was like, She's like, "You can just watch him on TV."
Yeah, because that's bad
You
enough.
just watch him on TV. That's it, man. You just watch him.
Yeah, because they censored everything out. But like on the pay-per-views, they would have like the naked like Thanksgiving feast, and nothing was censored.
Yeah,
Mhm.
or people ripping each other's clothes off in a fight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that
Oh.
show was hilarious.
Old
In a
school
lot of ways.
MTV was great, and there used to be a show on MTV. It was like a little clay creature celebrity death match. I loved that show. It was on late at night.
Oh
It
my
was
God, my
they
eye.
made like little clay figurines of celebrities, and they would fight to the death. It was so
Oh my
funny.
gosh. I totally forgot that existed as well. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing this again. Let me start over. I am missing all of the chats. Why? Jerry Free. Oh, yeah, he was free.
You know what I was watching last night before I went to sleep? I fell asleep too. I was watching old clips of. Do you remember the TV show Blind Date?
Oh my, no.
It was so funny. It was like two random people. They would go on a date, and there would be like a commentator commentating on it, and they would put little like air bubbles above like what they were really thinking. Most of the dates were an absolute disaster.
Roger.
Oh,
Waters.
Barbie, yeah. Steve, actually, he's a real Chicago police officer that he had on his show, Steve. But now Steve has his own show, and he's had that for a while, which I was surprised. I didn't realize he had his own show. But yeah, Steve was a big deal on the show.
Yeah. You remember the guy with no legs?
Marvin McRae. I don't know.
The
who
guy
that
with
is.
no legs.
The guy that walked around with just his hands?
It
Yes.
sounds familiar.
Yes. Or he had a skateboard. Oh, no. That's not the one.
That's a different.
But yes, the ones with the hands. I do.
Sherry, you're talking about Next. Next was like mid 2000s. Next came out when like Room Raiders. There was Room Raiders, Next, Date My Mom, where like the boyfriend would go out with the three moms and then choose which daughter he wanted to date based off of the mom.
And that was Blind Date. Oh my god.
That was called Date My Mom. But the funny
Okay.
part is sometimes the mom would be like really hot, and then the daughter would be like a beast. And it was so funny because they'd be like, Susan, I want to date your daughter. And then they each got out of the limo. They didn't know what the daughter looked like until the very end, until they had already chosen which one. And then sometimes they would get out of the limo and it was like, oh.
No, I want to date you instead. Sorry.
Magic School Bus, Sherry. I think you're talking about the Magic School Bus.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Yeah, that Austin was saying, Jerry.
I watched all those shows. Like
Yeah.
I watched Flavor of Love, Rock of Love, like I Love New York. I watched all the trashy TV.
Oh my god. A life coach, eh?
What? Like, oh, I found who's Molly?
I don't know, just somebody they know, but she had Diane on. Molly was a life coach. What?
Oh, I don't know who
My
Molly
mother
is either.
thinks she is.
Yeah, I don't know who
So my
that is.
mother thinks she is. She is not. 4 3/4 is 9.5.
And up there, yeah, you're not the father. So I didn't see where that got written about Maury Povich, where he says, you're not the father. Or you
Oh my
are
gosh.
the father.
and then they would run backstage.
Yes.
You are not the father.
The ones that would kill me would be like the woman on there and be like, "This is the 15th man tested,"
I know.
and then she would still be like, every episode she would come back and be like, "I am 100% sure he is the father."
That's incredible. That's incredible. Did you watch Four Weddings? Four Weddings? No. Is that
Oh,
a
Four
movie?
Weddings was good. It's where the 3 brides would go to each other's wedding and they would rate it. And then at the
No.
end, whoever won the honeymoon.
No, I never heard of that.
Who asked that? Oh,
Sherry.
Sherry. Yes, I only watched it because my mom was obsessed with that show.
Oh my goodness. No, I never heard of it. SpongeBob, I love. I
Four
did love
Weddings is actually on a streaming service right now. It's
it. Is it
on.
really?
I want to say it might be on Discovery Plus.
Was
It
she
might be on.
Wife Swap? Sorry,
What?
I was asking Olap about Molly.
Oh,
Big Juicy from Wife Swap. Yeah, Wife Swap. I only watched that a couple of times.
Oh, I watched that. I used to be right into that show.
I
It was
watched
too-
Wife
it
Swap
was
a
too
lot.
stressful for me. It was just too
The most
stressful.
famous lady from that show, but it was Trading Spouses, was the
That's it, yeah.
that's the one where they got $50,000. That was the God Warrior woman.
Where she
From
had everybody. Oh no, I remember the one where the
Oh.
kids had to lick the floors or would lick the toilets or whatever.
What?
the one I'm talking about, she was on the show twice, but she kicked the whole camera crew out because they swapped a very religious woman with a
Not religious.
like a
people.
tarot card reader type woman, and she flipped. And it's a viral like video that's went out there.
Oh yeah.
That one sounds familiar. So maybe that is one that I saw. Oh, Lizard Lick Towing. I heard of that. Untold Stories of the ER.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Wow. I heard of Lizard Lick Towing. I don't think I've ever watched it, but I know
Never
that was a
watched
show.
that.
Yeah, I know that was a show for sure.
No, I watched a Wife Swap episode. I don't know if it was Wife Swap or what, but it was a very wife, like one wife who was like bleach happy, and the other one, she didn't clean. And
Oh.
she
That's
did learn what it was like to be healthier when she was at that thing, but she I don't know why this
Super
one-
Nanny. Yep. I watched Super
I
Nanny.
watched so much Super
Oh my gosh, Joe Frost! I thought she was so pretty.
She
Oh,
is.
really? Yeah, I
Yes.
eventually stopped watching Super Nanny because I couldn't. It was just some of the kids. It was so rough. They were just. I couldn't take it.
Gosh, and I loved her accent.
Yes. Yes.
She met it. Yeah.
Did you ever watch the British show How Clean Is Your House?
No.
Oh, that is good. It's got Kim Woodburn and Aggie McKenzie. Kim Woodburn, she actually left that show and then she made it. She was a big villain on Celebrity Big Brother UK.
Storage Wars. I loved.
Oh,
Barry.
I
I
love.
loved Barry. He was so
Is he the
interesting.
one that always would be like, "Yep"?
No, that was the other guy. The one who,
Oh.
Barry was the one who was very eccentric and he knew a lot of famous
Yes,
people.
yes.
And then
knew
he
all
always
the
had these
famous
gorgeous cars. Yeah,
He's
I
Which
liked
one?
the
Which
older-
one would always do the yep thing? That drove me nuts.
God,
Yeah.
that guy was bothersome. I can't remember his name, but I can
I
see
can't
him.
either.
Dell or Dill or something like that.
Dale. I think it was
Yeah.
Dale.
Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. He wears glasses with dark hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was annoying.
Yeah.
No,
he
I
was
liked
annoying.
Barry.
Yeah.
He was very
Um,
interesting.
Yeah,
Very-
she is doing some true crime. You're right. I noticed that the other day.
What's that?
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
She
She's doing a bit of
does.
true crime,
Really?
yeah. She actually did an episode where she was she actually did Super Nanny with the family, and then the son actually ended up killing the mom. Yeah,
Oh,
I watched that update.
What's this on? I would love to see her
on
do true
YouTube.
crime.
me too. That's terrible when the kids kill the parents. I just don't understand that either.
Gypsy Rose.
Yeah.
Some of it, you know what? If they're abusing the children, they have no way out. I'm 100% on there. Do what you gotta do. But
Yeah, because I don't know
like
how.
Gypsy Rose, she did what she did, but that woman, look what she
Yeah,
did.
she
to
really
her.
abused her.
Yeah.
She did. I just cannot stand Gypsy Rose though.
No,
Yeah.
neither can I. She's
Gosh,
not-
especially her voice. Like that video where she's like, I'm on a high right now, can't bring me down. And then she's like, and the D is fire.
Oh, geez. I don't know about her boyfriend at the time. He's still in jail and she is not. I don't even know how I feel about that either. I mean,
Well,
he did do the
because she
murder.
went through the abuse and he didn't. So
He did do the murder.
he did it, but she planned it and whatever. But now she's making money still because of
Yes.
who she is.
Yeah, now she's doing fine.
Oh, Olaf, I saw the Dee Dee Blanchard crime scene photos on Reddit. That was horrendous.
Oh, you did? I didn't.
Yes,
see
so
it.
if you go to Reddit, fair warning, they are very graphic and it was overkill to the max. Like
It
it's
just went nuts.
oh, he did. I mean, I don't even want to describe it on this because I don't want to get like Dusty's channel like in trouble. Like,
Yeah, I haven't. You know what? The Reddit thing. I don't know. Dave Hester is the one that says, "Yep, that's
Yes.
it. That's it."
Yeah.
And then where Barry was the older guy. Yes. Jared
Yeah, I
was your
remember that.
favorite. Oh, what was the one guy's name? Is that the old lady and said, "Watch your profanity." Oh,
I don't remember anybody like that.
yeah, I agree, Olaf. After I was a little bit more on Gypsy's side, but after I seen the crime scene photos, I'm like, there's a point of, offing someone, and then there's a point of where you're offing someone that it looks like you actually enjoyed doing it.
Reddit, I try to figure out how to use it. I have a little account on there because I was trying to use it. So I did create, I don't even remember what my creation name was, but how do you find stuff like that on Reddit? I don't even know how to use it properly.
I just went
Search it up.
Yeah, I just went to Google and I typed in Dee Dee Blanchard crime scene photos Reddit, and that's how I found it.
Okay.
I'm
But,
interested
I mean,
in
but-
seeing it, but now I'm like, I'll forget later anyway.
Oh, fair warning. I mean, they're very graphic.
See, I can look at graphic photos, no problem. But my husband, when he had sores on his feet, that grossed me out.
He had
Oh,
SARS.
goodness, that's funny.
Sores because they hadn't discovered that he had diabetes yet, and he started getting all these spots on his legs and stuff, and then his sores.
Yeah.
He got some sores on his feet, and they weren't healing, and we couldn't understand it. So he finally went and saw a doctor, and the doctor's like, "Have you been tested for diabetes?" And he's like, "Nope." So she tested him, and that's how they discovered it. So he had his feet. Where when you have diabetes, it's harder, especially in your feet, to for the sores to go away, like to heal. So yeah, so he was having a problem with that.
Can read typo? Who
Yeah,
remembers the
can't
show
read
called Little
typo.
Monsters? I remember Little Monsters. I never watched it, but I do remember. I do remember the
Yeah, I
movie.
remember them too.
Good thing Anne can read typo.
Can't read or can read typo.
Yeah. Well, I was a secretary forever and a day, so.
Did you use a typewriter?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, back in the 80s, yeah, there were still typewriters, but some of them were, sometimes business would have electric. And then the first word processor that I ever used, because it was just strict word processing, there was like no computer. It was the Wang, W-A-N-G, and it was a full machine with its own screen. It was like a giant TV tube or something. And the screen, you only had green. The letters, everything that you typed on it was green, and it was very minimal as to what you could literally do on it because it was mainly for letters. So the Wang I used actually at the Bradford Exchange when I worked there in the 80s. That's what we had. And then
Oh,
after
you
that,
worked for the Bradford Exchange? I love some of their stuff.
oh yeah, I worked there in the 80s. I loved it. I did. I was in the, actually I was even in the product development department. So I got to work with the artists and see all of their paintings and all of the things that they did. And because sometimes they would be sent back for revisions before they would finalize it to make a plate out of it. And Thomas Kincaid,
You're
Lena
funny, Laura.
Lou, and Terry Redlin, all of them. We had all of them, the good ones. So that was a fun job. I did enjoy that. If baby even gets a cold, everyone is going to be side-eyeing her.
That's funny.
Yep, Olap, but they were called Wangs, W-A-N-G. That was the Wang computer. That's the one I learned how to use.
May everybody Wang Chung tonight.
I know. That's what it makes me think of also. But yeah, that was the name of the computer. It was strictly a word processor is what it was called.
Oh, we'll use one of these then. Walk with Wang.
And it was very, very simple to use.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was very simple to use. And then I would have to have a typewriter next to me to do envelopes and stuff still when I would mail stuff out and do labels. So I had the Wang and a typewriter. I learned how to type though well, there was no electric ones when I was a kid. So we learned how to type on a regular manual typewriter. We had a Royal, the old fashioned one, the big black ones that you see. My dad had that one, and that was the one that I learned to type on. Every time I see one of those black Royals, I think of the Munsters. It reminds me of the Munsters, and I don't know why. When I typed my first term paper, or no, not term paper, book report or whatever, or research paper, it was in 8th grade, and I had to use a regular typewriter because that's all we had. And I did a 10-page report on Elvis. Ooh. And I still have that report too. I kept it. And that was all on the typewriter. And God forbid you make a mistake. You try to erase it with that stupid little eraser with the brush. You make holes in your paper, and then you'd have to start all over again if you erased too deeply. That used to aggravate the living crap out of me. And then when liquid paper got invented, that was nice. But then if you put it on too thick and then you type on it, it would crackle off and you could still see the mistake. So you couldn't win there. So then you still had to start over because you would get dinged if you turned in a paper with like X's through a mistake or something. You would get dinged for that. So you had to have a perfect
tell her
paper.
you said that.
What's that? Where's Ann? She knows about the time before typewriters. Stone slap. According to Michael, that's funny. That's funny.
According
he's
to
muted.
Michael,
No wonder I didn't hear him talking. Oh, funny.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I remember typewriters. The first time I typed on an electric typewriter was in high school when I took typing. We had half the classroom on manual and half on electric. And then after 2 weeks, we would keep switching back and forth so that we would learn how to use both. Those were Adlers, A-D-L-E-R, the Adler electric typewriter. They were really pretty good. Remember the balls where they had the little ball in the middle instead of the other way?
Those are the ones that I used to use.
Yeah. Yep.
In school, yeah. Those were the ones.
Yeah. Oh, I remember changing ribbons on the typewriters. Oh my gosh, that was so messy. And then the Royal, the one that my dad had that we used, you would have the black, the top was black and the bottom was red. So you would have 2 different colors that you could go between if you needed it. Whiteout and liquid paper is still absolute crap. Yeah. Oh, Olaf, she's funny. Dusty is a woman of a certain age. I like that.
I don't look it, as Michael says all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, liquid paper was a big deal when it first came out, and I liked the smell of it. I don't know if it's changed over the years, but when we were kids, we really liked the smell of it. We're stupid. I love the smell of a good marker. Remember the markers? I forget, Sanford markers, S-A-N-F-O-R-D, those giant ones that the teachers used to have. Oh my gosh, I could smell those markers all day long. I still love the smell, but I don't know again if they still smell the same way they used to. But love the smell of those markers. We had nothing to do in the
I'm
70s, so
listening.
what
I'm
can I
just,
say? Huffing. I guess maybe that's what it would be called now, but oh my goodness. And you had to be careful not to sniff it too much because it wasn't good for you. But yeah. Oh my gosh.
You was
Some of the
huffing them,
things that we
weren't you?
did. Didn't even know it.
Hey, over goes
The
up.
70s were interesting.
They were.
I'm still
they
here.
were.
I'm just eating.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. Oh, what time is it? It's 1:30.
3:30. If my husband comes home early, I'm gonna knock him out. He
Mom
came home
said,
early
"Knock
on me
me out."
yesterday.
Ooh, I'm gonna knock you out.
That's right. He got home yesterday at 3:30, and I was like, "What are you doing here?"
Go away, go away.
He went to the barn or his man cave, so he was out there for a couple hours, which was nice.
So last night, Red Road, Michael was talking about Red Road Homestead, and he's like, "Oh, do you guys watch her?" And we're like, "Yes, we watch her." And he's like, "You know who she is?" And we're all like, "Yeah, we know Red Road Homestead." And Michael's like, "Seriously, you guys know her?" And we're like, "Yeah, that's Red Road." And he's like, "No, it's not." And we're like, "Yes, it is." He's talking about Rose Red Homestead.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
remember that, Michael?
Yeah, I do. And both channels I like a lot. Rose Red Homestead, check it out. Like the lady's great.
But he kept saying Red Road. Yeah, we know who that is. Why are you not listening? We said we know who that is.
Oh, you're
Okay,
funny.
so I'm still on this here. I decided to cut that up first. So I need to cut a piece here and a piece here, and then I need to two black spots for pictures. And then we're putting a waterfall or something here. I can't remember. No, we're not. I don't know what we're doing here. You can put a picture here too, or a journaling spot. Yeah, Red Road, Rose Red. Yeah, Red Road is greater than Rose Red. Oh, Rose Red 7 Rose Road. Rose Red 7 Rose Road. Say that 10 times fast.
That's funny.
Okay, so I think I'm going to use this then. Now, what am I? See, I was like, inside flap. Okay, cut this, cut that. And then I'm like, no, you're wrong. You're supposed to be up here. Pecan pie. See this? Yeah. And then, yeah, see, you don't know what you're doing. 4 1/4 by 4 3/4. Could do that with one of these. That's the thing. 4 1/4. No. See down here. Supposed to be and. Okay.
I'm just listening to you talk to yourself. I do that a lot.
4 1/4 by 4 3/4. So that's 4 3/4. Okay. Sorry. These are only 4 by whatever, 4 by 6 or 4 by 3. Yeah. So they're not going to work. But I can use the other side. That would be pretty, nice and bright.
Actually, yesterday when I was making dinner in the kitchen, I don't know why, but I was talking to myself too about, whatever it was I was doing. And my husband finally said, he goes, "Am I supposed to be listening?" And I said, "No, you're lucky this time. You're not supposed to be listening." Because I talk to myself a lot.
Yeah.
It's just something you do when you grow up as an adult.
Oh, you got 6 shots in your mouth? Ouch.
What? Ooh. Does it take a lot of Novocaine then for you too? I have to use a lot of Novocaine as well.
Yeah, I do. I always tell them, I can feel that. And they're like, well, you shouldn't. I can feel that.
Yes, I know. Exactly. You shouldn't, but I do. Yeah, same here. I don't like it that I have to use a lot of Novocaine. I really don't like that, but that's
if I
the
can
way
feel
it is.
it, you need to fix it. Oh, I just threw that over there. Yeah.
Yep.
Why are
Actually,
you out?
343.
You should be in here. Get in there.
I'm gonna last only a little while longer because I do have to call the doctor's office and the pharmacy
No, I
and try to
have to.
get my husband's
I got a
prescription
game I want to play before what's her name starts her thing.
before Emma comes on. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to play my game. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna finish this little chickie here today for sure, so that I can start on something different. But my goodness, I am so in love with this dot
Oh,
thing.
I just got a whole bunch more. But I mean, some of them I want to work with and I want to make into, like, I want to put a frame around it and everything. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can we see the pictures of them? Do you have them handy? It's almost
Oh,
5
no,
by Sherry.
no.
Yeah.
I
She's an
don't.
hour ahead. Oh, she's East Coast. That's right, Ohio. You
Yeah,
don't
it'll be
have them
2
by
o'clock
you?
and it starts at, no, I don't.
No. Do you have your dot paintings by you?
No, I don't.
Oh.
They're
I wanted
over
to see.
in the living room area because I also bought a book so that I can store them all in the book for now.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to see what you picked, your paintings.
Yeah, so right now a unicorn. What else?
What?
A unicorn.
an
I'm
ice
planning
pack on your
building a
cheek.
unicorn.
I believe it. Oh, you got dot paintings of unicorns?
Yeah, of course. I like unicorns, so those ones I'll keep. And then I have some of marshmallows or mushrooms. And
Okay.
then I did one that's of a beach scene. And it says something. It says love at the bottom of the beach. And then I have one that I have of a playing card with mushrooms that I haven't done yet. Then I have the hummingbirds, but that's from my mother-in-law. I did one for my daughter. And then I have a couple other ones. I think I got the one with the frogs. And then just things I like too, because I'm like, well, what can I do with them? Like, you know, like what are you going to do with them? So then right now I'll just put them in the thing, and then I'll look at them later.
What did you type in to find the book? Did you type in diamond painting books or
I got it
is
from
called?
Temu, you know.
What are they called?
Charlie, no, she's not special needs. Don't you pick on my dog or I'll kick your way. No picking on my puppers. I'll kick your bum. No, that's orange. I wanted pink. Where the heck is the pink?
Do the dot painting booklets have a name of some sort, or is it just type that in and it'll come up?
Yeah, I just type it in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've been okay, that's definitely not going. What am I trying to say? A lot of words all at once.
I love how Olaf says Charlie is special needs.
He's not special needs. Quit picking on my dog.
My goodness.
Or butt. No, that's not she. I have those saved in my playlists of things I want to okay, maybe we can use these. That's why I had this out. I already have one cut. Dusty, you're losing your ever loving mind. I already have one cut. You can tell by the sound of the bark.
That sounds like thick cardstock.
You love my dog's smarter than your dog.
Oh,
Cool, that'd be perfect right there.
that's cute.
Cool. Okay.
What'd you eat for dinner tonight, Dusty?
I got chicken. I haven't made it, but because it's only.
Oh,
1:30.
that's right. Yeah, it's only 1:30.
Yeah, so I have chicken out though from yesterday, so I'll probably make it today.
I stopped at the store and just wanted something easy.
Yeah.
And
Olaf is talking about my Charlie.
What did you get, Michael, then at the store for dinner easy?
I literally went down just like the box aisle and I got this like new, and I have not had hamburger helper in forever.
Same here.
But it was like a cheeseburger, like macaroni hamburger helper thing. And I just ate it and it was actually really good.
Yeah, I think that's one of the original flavors.
I was like, wow.
Thank you, Obama. That's awesome. Yeah, you're
Oh.
not getting my address. You
Wow,
can kiss my
that was
butt
a
on
card
that
from
one.
McDonald's.
But thanks.
That's so funny.
hilarious.
I know.
That's a funny one. Yeah, I remember when Hamburger Helper started. Wow. Or came out, I guess, because I think it came out in the 70s, or maybe it was the 60s, the late 60s. I don't know. I can't remember that now, but yeah, we used to make it. My mom used to make it, and I
My
remember it
dog
was
is
pretty
not
good.
special needs. Would you stop?
Oh gosh, she said Charlie's just like Kim.
No, she's not.
Ugh.
She is not. She is so not that. It's 4019 Yeasty Drive, Canada. Yeah, that's right. You tell them, Sherry.
That's funny.
We were listening to my song earlier. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like that. That looks good. Yeah.
That's funny.
What are you making, Dusty?
I'm making a book.
Oh, a book.
Yeah, I'm making a
Oh.
book.
Like a journal, right?
Like a journal, or you can put pictures in it or whatever. Yeah, but I'm using
Oh.
paper.
Okay, I thought this was a card, and I'm like, this is a big card.
No, you could
Yeah.
make a card like this if you want to, but no.
Too many flaps for a card.
No, remember I did 100. I paid $100 to do this one here that I still haven't finished. This one here that I haven't even finished, and then all the pages and stuff. I decided to, you don't go there.
Oh, Sherry, I'm not that good at that. Olaf or like Emma, they would be the ones to help her with that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I will. I'm going to look into it, Sherry. I've been looking into it recently on how to get that working. I like the cock Ann was making. I bet you do.
Castle gave the Griffin's address from Family Guy.
Oh,
is that what that is?
Yeah.
I was thinking of King of Queens with Spooner, the father. That show, it is funny. I love not Ben Stiller, his dad on there. He's Spooner, and he lives. Do you watch King of Queens, or have you?
I used to watch that all the time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you know who Spooner. His character on there is hilarious. He reminds me so much of my dad.
He's passed away now, right?
I think they both are now. Yes, him and his wife Ann Mira. Stiller and Mira. That's what they used to be called. They were a comedy couple. And then
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, Stiller and Mira. And then do you remember the episode where they were where Carrie forced him to go dancing, and then another lady forced her mom to go dancing at the senior center that night, and they met there? Do you remember that episode at all?
No, it was so King of Queens was always a show that I would always catch halfway through and just finish the episode.
Okay. Well, yeah, Ann Mira and Stiller, they're the parents of Ben Stiller, and Stiller and Mira was their name, the parents of their acting names. They just call themselves Stiller and Mira.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Ben Stiller came from. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they're his parents.
I liked Ben Stiller in those Night at the Museum movies.
Yeah, he's very good at them. And the Meet the Fockers, oh my gosh, that is so
my
funny.
gosh. The second one is my favorite with the Roz, Barbara Streisand.
Yeah,
where she's the yes.
Okay, Obama. Okay,
she's the
Sherry,
sex
you better
teacher
be
or
careful.
something.
Yeah, she's the
Go to
senior.
jail.
She's the senior sex teacher.
Yes, that is hilarious to me.
Oh my gosh!
That
And
was a
when
really good movie.
she was on
But
top of Robert De Niro, and Bliss Danner, that's Gwyneth Paltrow's mom.
Really?
Yeah, if you put them side by side, you'll see it. I never knew it until a couple years ago when they were in a commercial together, and I'm like, gosh, they kind of look alike. And I looked it up, and Bliss Danner is Gwyneth Paltrow's mom.
Wow, I didn't know that.
4 at 6 by 6.
Is Obama a person? Is this a real person, or is it one of those?
No,
what do you call
it's
them?
I don't
Well,
know. It could be
Yeah,
it
he
could
was
be one of
president.
us, but it's a troll.
Oh,
But that's okay. They're harmless right now, so that's fine.
oh, I don't care. I was just wondering if that was a person, or it's just a person in here that's doing the whatever your trolling stuff or whatever you call it. That's
Oh,
all.
the Obama in here. I thought you were asking if I was like, yeah, Anne Marie. I was like, he was president for 8 years.
Oh no, I
I
wouldn't
was-
forget that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Michael. I'm not as dumb as I sound.
What's the matter? Happy?
Let's see, have a warrant arrest record. Sherry is doxing people. Oh, sure.
I said a troll, Olaf.
Oh,
Yeah, see, we're worried. We're so worried. No.
maybe they're bored this afternoon and don't know what to do with themselves.
Yeah, that's about it. Hey, Emma. Hi.
Hey, Emma.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Emma.
We will
Oh,
see you
yes.
soon.
I love the retro react. So I'm definitely looking forward to Emma's tonight.
Oh, yeah.
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 That'd be good.
I like when she does those. I like when she does all the reactions anyway. Like that. I
Hello,
love it.
Clint Eastwood.
now
Oh,
we
Clint
have
Eastwood. Clint Eastwood is the one that said that ask if I sucked old lady's feet yesterday.
Yeah, you need to go, Clint Eastwood.
Olaf, I like your new logo actually. I like it better than the other one.
Bye, Clint Eastwood. Have a good day.
Oh, I was like, who's typing? Oh,
Oh, I just got rid of whatchamacallit.
Clint Eastwood? Eh.
I'm excited because I get to play Lego. Woo! Sorry.
No, Olaf, I do not. I was like, really? That's what they said? They came in and was like, well, you like old ladies' feet, so do you suck them?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, every day. Oh shit, I doxed him. Who'd you dox? I think we're gonna put that there. Who are you typing to? Better not be Ann, because she's not in here. I'll kick her ass.
Ew.
Ann. I'm just
Who's typing?
I thought you were typing. It sounded like somebody was
Oh no, I was like shaking my vape.
Oh, you guys and your vapes. I don't understand anything. Sorry.
No, it's not sus. He's not even blocked in here. Is he?
Who?
You didn't block. Did you block Clint Eastwood?
I sure did.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't block him yesterday a lot.
I didn't block him. I timed him out. You guys can untime him out. I don't care. He's not hurting me, but
Oh no.
why
It's
the
fine.
fuck do I want him in here? Oh, no, I did it. Olaf. I did it.
Yeah.
You don't tell anybody's? Yeah, everybody knows Michael's name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't wait to see this show tonight. It's gonna be fun. Okay, what am I doing? 6 by 6. So yeah. Covering for Michael? No. He was doing that in Ann's stream last night too. So yeah.
So then these people that just come into people's chats, that's all they do is they just
Oh shit.
go
Did I
to
do that
different
right?
lives
No.
and then just pop into people's chats?
Oh, yeah, but it's
Basically?
probably it's probably a real person that we know. They're just using like an alt account.
Okay.
And I don't know. I just think it's funny, like 98% of the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's funny too.
Yeah, I was just curious because it
I'm
doesn't
not
bug me
covering
at all
for
either.
anybody.
Unless they start showing us dirty. What?
Oh, I'm talking to what's her name? Hold up. I'm just
Oh, I haven't seen him around in a while, Sherry.
who
Rapper.
I screwed up when I did this, but that's okay.
There's a rapper who's named himself Obama? or is that just a joke?
No, the guy's name was Rapper on YouTube, and he goes around. I don't know. He's weird.
Okay.
I'm out of black paper. Son of a beach.
Olaf, did you read Lucinda's community post about guy walking too close to her and all that stuff? I was cracking up reading that community post.
Okay, one of these I can't do right now. I have to do that first. We'll do the bottom. I ran out of black. Son of a bitch. I have it on my list to buy. So.
I actually feel pretty good. I got that Lucinda woman like 10 subs.
Good.
And she made a community post about it. She's like, wow, I've got like 9 new subs.
She doesn't know why.
And I wanted to be like, you're welcome, but I did.
She has no idea why. You know, she's got new subs. She's like, wow, I got new subs and I don't know why. People really like me.
She's not a bad-hearted person.
No,
she's just
not. She's just trying to do life. That's all.
yes, and life is just knocking her down
Yeah.
time and time again.
Is her face?
No,
Power
no,
off.
it's
Sorry.
not. Her face is not better. She'll give you if it's like one person.
This power off. I lose my shit. One
Dusty,
person.
you
What?
look like you would vape.
God no. I don't.
Uh,
vape. Dusty,
It
don't
calms.
do that.
It calms my nerves.
I gotta cut that down. I really like that. But I don't like it on this. I'd like it on that. And then I'd probably like that.
I'm wondering if I could get this finished before Emma goes on. Oh, Sherry Ellie. Hello.
That's another idiot. Get rid of
It's a
that
person?
Yeah, it's an idiot.
You know them?
No.
No, that's somebody like using Sherry's first name.
Oh, okay.
They did the same thing. They were with Obama yesterday and Ann's last night.
Oh, okay.
So they're just making the rounds. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, and they said the same thing about sucking on toes and feet.
Yeah. What is it?
Olaf, that's funny.
What the fuck? Pardon me. Sorry. Just crank. I can't get this. Oh, because
I've been-
supposed to be like that. I don't like that.
I've been following the back and forth between Isaac and Hetshi on here. That's been interesting.
Tum fuck, I'm in here. Gotta love it. So if that's 6 by 6, we could do 5 and 7 8.
I don't know that I know who that is. You said Isaac and who? I don't know who they are.
Isaac is Be Our Guest on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't believe I used to go in there. After
Okay,
all the stuff
oh.
that's been exposed about him, I'm just like, wow, I don't know why I ever went in there.
I don't go there. Heather.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Sherry
I know who-
tried to sell Heather to me for $1,000. Like I'm like, no, not happening. I don't have
I did actually watch his live one time, and I just did because for the first couple of hours or something, it was just music playing. And I typed in the chat, I'm like, why is everybody here? What are we looking at? And they said, well, that's just his intro to the show, you know, with all the heavy music. I had to shut it, turn off the volume because it was driving me crazy. And, you know, with all the graphics and stuff. And I'm like, well, why would you sit here for like 2 hours waiting for him?
They
know
do
he-
that. I don't know why.
Oh gosh, I couldn't.
And you know
stand it.
why
Like,
then that makes him feel so important too.
yeah, I don't know
Like-
much. I don't know anything about him. I was just in there that one time.
No, I won't sit and wait for people.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
not
like
missing
Oprah
anything.
either, but no.
Yeah, you're not missing
So-
anything with him and Marie.
So he's no good.
Who's
No.
Azira? Who's Azuria?
Yeah, I was literally
Oh.
just the one time, and I never went back because
I don't think
I-
you want to. I heard he's not a very nice person to his wife.
No, the asylum's pretty good.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just Tina yelling, but the asylum is good. So if you want something like similar to that, Anne-Marie, I would go to the asylum.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve is like the head of the asylum, and he pretty much just like anyone that has issues, they can take it to the asylum, go up on panel, and like hash it out.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, his name's Steve Billings, but the channel name is the Asylum.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know a channel like that existed where people could come on and work it out like a mediator. It's almost like a talk show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody Mary Candyman. Okay, you can ask your question.
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Bloody Mary. That's funny. Alana got really worked up when I left her comments.
Oh, I have it.
Yeah, neither can I, Sherry. It gets to be too much for my misophonia. I don't
Yeah.
mind, like when we were watching the JP Watch thing, I didn't mind that because it was okay, you know, because I knew they were there, so it didn't really bother me. But when it comes to people yelling, that's like, you know, hey, hello, childhood trauma. Let's not deal with this.
Mhm.
I'm not saying that was my life, but I'm just saying, you know, still, like, why do we all got to yell at each other? Are you gonna
Yeah,
ask your question? Like, are you typing a freaking? Isaac said, "Bitch ass Ola from Goral World says I'm horrible, yet she supports Steve. Like, dude, me being okay with Steve and seeing you for what you are doesn't mean I support him." Yeah. Bitch ass. Can you go to the bathroom and look in the mirror and please say it 10 times, Bloody Mary and Candyman?
I remember doing stuff like that when I was a
I'm
kid.
not into that shit. Thanks. Thanks.
No.
No. Thanks.
Is it 10 times? I thought it was like 3 or
I
5.
thought it was 3
No.
or 5. Yeah, that
No,
is a
it's
dumb
10.
question, but you know.
Yeah,
Try
we used to
something
do that
else.
when we were kids. We used to say that Bloody Mary stuff and all that.
Bloody
and-
Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yeah, it was dumb. Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Bloody Mary is. What is that?
Oh, if you say it in the mirror in the dark so many times, then she'll come after you. And I can't remember why she's a ghost or whatever. Or
Yeah, I
vengeful,
can't
but-
remember either. But yeah, she'll
Oh,
appear.
look it up. I know who Candyman is. I
Yeah.
don't know who Bloody Mary is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the movie
heading off
Candyman.
soon.
They actually filmed that in Cabrini Green when it was still well, they knocked it down now, but the bad neighborhood in Cabrini
Check
Green,
really
that's
like
where
that.
they filmed Candyman.
Yeah, sounds like Chiba. Stupid questions.
What's a Chiba?
Chiba is a bad person.
Oh, it's a person.
Chi-
Okay.
Yeah, Chiba likes to come in and do stupid shit and say stupid things.
And that person has a
Rhea.
channel?
Oh, you know who Slender Man is, but not Candy.
Hold up, is a Zebra? Is that Hetchi? Is that the same person?
Oh, Slender Man. Yeah, that's totally different than Candyman. Candyman. Yeah, you should look that up.
Candyman was in love with one of the rich people's daughters, and him and her were together, and the father said that's not happening, so they killed him and then put bees inside his ribs or something, or a bee
something
hive
weird.
in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never did like Candyman that much, so I never watched it.
Oh, the movie?
He's a black man who's in love with a white woman, and back then they did, of course, back then that was a no-no. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his voice though, the actor who plays
That voice
Candyman,
is amazing.
I love his voice. I love a deep voice. Oh my goodness, his voice is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I love
All
it.
right, this girl's done for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh yeah, I gotta
had
call the
enough.
doctor's office. It's
You
4
gotta
o'clock
call the
now.
doctor. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to thank everybody who's been in here. Thank
Yeah,
you
this
guys
is
for
so
coming in
fun.
and hanging out. Thank you, Michael, for coming up and hanging out. Thank you, Troll and Annie, for coming up earlier
I love it.
and letting me have my freak out about Barb for a second or two.
All right, go ahead. Oh, I
And
thought you were gonna do
then,
it now.
And then, yeah, but I will see. Oh, there's a new Olap now. Now we have a new
How can
Olap.
they? Okay, how can
They
people
just make
the
they
same?
just make accounts left, right, and center.
But
Like
how can they
do.
make it the same name? I don't understand.
Olap. Oh, I don't know how they do that. Olap might
Because
know,
the
but I know
name is
nothing.
taken, so you can't
Bruh.
have the same.
You can
Yeah.
make it the same name, you just can't use the same handle name.
Yeah.
But isn't that what that is, Olap?
No, that is her username. So the handle name is different. You have your handle name and you have your username. For some reason, they let people use the same handle name or username. If they would stop that, that would actually stop a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Okay, 'cause I
Bloody
keep
Mary coming in
wondering
to love on us.
how people can do the same name. I never understood that.
Yeah, I didn't either. So we're almost done page 2. So maybe on Thursday I'll get a lot more done, which will be cool. I may not have black paper. I might have to go buy some, but that'll be all right.
Yeah, and Thursday I'm
Okay.
going to have the patent paperwork to show you guys my
Yeah.
grandfather's invention of the electric sled in the early 1900s.
Her father actually designed the snowmobile, but
Yep.
he told a buddy about it, and the buddy stole the idea and did it.
Yep. So I got the original patent plans that my grandfather did because when we were kids, my dad used to say, well, your grandfather, invented the snowmobile. And we're like, Dad, we'd be rich. And nope, sure enough, after my dad died, we found the box of all of the patent paperwork and stuff in the box. So my dad was telling the truth. Now he's dead. We can't say sorry. So, but yeah, we didn't believe him. We thought he was pulling our leg as kids. Because you know how parents do that sometimes, or siblings make you afraid of peacock feathers. Oh my gosh.
Not Charlie, but Sherry. So, you thought you almost did what I did before? Oh, and then I can do the cover too. I should decide what I want to do with the cover because
Oh, and do that on
I want to
Thursday?
thank everybody for coming and hanging out, and please like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see most of you in Emma's chat.
Yes.
And we'll be back on Thursday, and I'm sure we'll be here because I know Troll and Annie and Ann have plans to make the Lego chrysanthemums or something.
Yes.
Yeah, so come on. Oh, okay.
That sounds like we're going to have a
Charlie
great Thursday
goodbye.
event. And then Michael will be here to entertain us with his chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be here Thursday, probably like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
I don't know, Punch Monkey got anything going on? Maybe she'll pop up.
What is that?
This is Charlie's bum.
Oh.
This is my girl. And her shiny fur. No, on my
so cute.
Doing it on my stream. And then Anne has something big happening at 4:00 Eastern on her stream.
On Thursday, yes.
Thursday after my stream. So yeah.
She's having a big auction.
Oh, I want to see it. I really do.
Yeah. So
I can't wait.
This is her widow tail. This is what they're born with. It kinks. Tails kink like that on. Yeah. That is not. She's my girl. Oh, baby.
So cute.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a great day. I love you too. Yeah.
Mm. And we'll see you all on Thursday and tonight.
Well, I'll see you tonight. And then, we'll see you all hopefully again on Thursday. Yeah.
Yep. Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
The tail shows.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh. She's gorgeous.
She is. She's so shiny. All right, everybody. See you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.